back, my friends, with some fresh Gothic playthrough. Actually, it's not fresh, it's very stale, my friend. It's the exact playthrough from months ago, but we are continuing it. And as I said earlier, a fresh piece of information: the next version of lhiver will not be called lhiver anymore. It will be Gothic 2 Eternal version 0.1 most likely. So it's lhiver 1.7 will be renamed to Eternal 0.1. So from now on, the modification will receive a rebranding, a name change, but it's exactly the same mechanics, content, but improved. So next version will most likely feature the magic update, some combat improvements, and probably some quality of life features. Of course, when we get the full change log, we shall make a video about that, but for now we continue this version. I know most of you probably have seen some other playthroughs with what it has to offer, but you have not seen Rukkard play at the Grandmaster level, of course, of pure mastery.
Hiver is very nice.
Exactly, my friend. The sheer size of your packs on Discord picture brought me here. I was expecting the name Musty Torture Device. Exactly, my friend. So no, it's actually not that bad, my friends. Also, I'm glad you said that, because the next version of lhiver, also known as Eternal from now on, will have difficulties, a difficulty setting, my friends. So let's explore the entire swamp, because I do not know if I killed everything. I think I did, man. I think I remember killing everything, but somehow not looting this mushroom, my friends. And this one as well. Let me actually quick loot it. We have that feature. So the next version will feature difficulty settings. Ia uite-l, fii atent aici. Oh, Yosipich, my man. Thank you for the gifted sub to Blaze, my friend. Very nice. Enjoy the emotes, my friend, and much appreciated for the gift, my friend. Very, very nice. Stai să vedem, frate, așa. Liver is very nice, cemetery, but still functioning when așa, frate. When you get to the sea. Oh, enjoy your trip to the sea, my friend. If you are in the vacations, enjoy, my friend. So as I said, difficulty settings. The first difficulty setting will be easy, which is basically how the vanilla Gothic was back in the day. So with no lhiver, no other difficulty altering modifications. So easy is not necessarily easy, because we all know that Gothic 2 is not an easy game, even by default, but it will be at least at that level. So easy mode will be vanilla Gothic difficulty, normal will be the difficulty we currently have now, so default lhiver difficulty, and hard will have will give you, I do not think it will give less experience, but I know enemies will have 10% extra attack speed, so animations will be 10% faster, and they will have more HP, probably some damage as well, so more HP and damage, and they will be faster, so no more cheesing. I think, man, I did not loot much of the swamp, as you can see. This is very nice, man. Some exploring and collecting. So 3 levels of difficulties. It will be very interesting to see how they integrate, but I think it will be very nice, man. Hard mode is supposed to be, of course, for those who want to have a challenge, maybe no death runs and other such endeavors. Also, I do not know if I said the last time, but we have a new damage calculation modification from Musty, of course. So the damage calculation has received an update. It's no longer the 15 damage minimum damage bullshit if you have low weapon skill. So it's not as depending on critical strikes to have damage now. It's more... Oh, cheater, frate!
FRATLSUBBBBBB.
Oh, cheater, frate, merci de subscribe. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Thank you, and enjoy the show, my friend. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy life in Gothic. Exact, frate. Very nice. So, as I say, oh, September, frate, exact. Very nice, my friend.
Gothic powder na ameles.
Exactly, my friend. So the damage calculation no longer is dependent on critical chance. Criticals still deal the same amount of damage, but non-criticals deal a fair amount of damage as well. So it's more like in Gothic 1 where criticals dealt insane damage, but non-criticals still dealt huge damage. Oh, Wraithier, my man. Welcome, my friend, and thank you for the subscription, my friend. Very nice.
Rukkard Stroke.
Rukkard Stroke, my man. Thank you for the resubscription and enjoy the emotes, my friend. So, and also, oh, ia uite frate, avem acolo the scam train. So we have, my friends, new damage calculation, more similar to Gothic 1. Criticals are not that much big of a deal. They still are very powerful, but the shift has been made so that we focus more on the main damage stats, which in my case is strength, than in one-handed. It makes more sense to deal damage based on strength than on one-handed, man. More skills, of course, means more critical, but what does skill have to do with how hard you hit? So the change has been made in that direction. Oh, Koruts, my friend, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. No more 15 damage only anymore. Exactly, the minimum damage is still 15 damage if you do not pass any damage checks. So if the enemy is over leveled and you are under leveled, under skilled, all that shit, it's still 15 damage. But if you have high strength and low weapon skill, you will still deal more than 15 damage, man. If you fight wolves, for example, or mole rats, the shittiest enemies in the game, you will no longer deal 15 damage just because you do not have high critical chance. You will deal the appropriate amount of damage based on strength and your weapon damage, exactly like how it was in Gothic 1. And if you have the crit to back you up, which is, by the way, it's far less than the original. So for example, you see one-handed at 52%. That doesn't mean I have 52% critical chance like in the original. It means I have about not even half of that, probably 15% crit chance. So you will not see that many crits, but you will see me dealing damage. And of course, when you see me dealing critical damage, it will be like a nuclear explosion as in the past. This brother Mo Tanwar, exactly, my friend. Very nice. Hope everyone is doing good. Hello, Lurk. Oh, Cataclysm, welcome to the stream and enjoy the show. Enjoy the Lurk, my friend. Very nice. Much appreciated for your presence, my friend. And this is about it, my friends, with the new damage calculation. I find it far superior because now you focus on strength and getting better weapons, as it should be, as it was in Gothic 1, than on getting your one-handed as high as possible. And that was the only thing you needed to train, man, to deal damage. That made no sense whatsoever. And I'm glad that the switch has been made. Of course, this switch has been made because of the modification, my friends, because of how union modifies some of the game values. Oh, we also have the pickpockets, but let's do a quick save because we do not actually remember if we have any skills. Oh yes.
How's it going?
You want to know how it's going? I'll tell you how it's going. First, some pirates brought me here on a stormy night. Man, I barfed all over that nutshell. Then Raven locked up the mine because some idiots are too greedy for gold. And then Franco became the leader of the hunters, killing anybody who's against him. I'd say it's going pretty badly.
How did Franco get to be the leader?
Quite simply, he killed Fletcher. He was the leader of the hunters before. Fletcher was okay. Franco's just jerking us all around.
He's jerking them off, my friends. This is
Can you teach me something?
I know
kind
a
of
lot
suspicious.
about blood flies. I hate those miserable beasts. Even more than I hate Franco. But I know how to tear the stingers and wings from their dead bodies. Yeah, tear them out. Besides that, I know how to remove the secretion from the stinger. If you want, I can teach you all that junk. Of course, nothing is free out here.
Mother.
About the blood flies?
What do you want to know?
Wait. Do I know about the secretion thing already? What the fuck? Good change. 10 times crit in Gothic 2 is ridiculous, but I don't like that percent values mean something else. They don't mean something else, man. The weapon skill is the same, so at 60%, for example, I will receive the next animation, if I'm not mistaken. So the percentage is there for you to know how when the animation should be changing, so you know which tier is next. But the actual critical value is, I believe it's half of that. I think it's half. So if, for example, I have 52, I think I have 25%, 26% critical chance. I'm not entirely certain. I do not remember what Musty told me it was a few months ago, but
Shit, another new
oh, David, welcome to the stream, my friend.
gold too, aren't you?
Gold?
Quit
Enjoy the show, my friend.
All the new boys who come here
All
want
of the new boys.
but don't think it's that easy.
Motherfucker.
How do I get to the camp?
Just follow the boardwalk. But if you want to get into the mine, you'll have to get past Franco. He expects all the new boys to slave away out here for a while first.
Tell me more about the mine.
I'll give you some good advice. If you want to get in there, get in good with Franco. He's the boss out here. He decides who is the next to go in. But he'll only let you in if you don't go brick out here. So go to him and let him give you a job.
Fair enough. I just like to know what each value means exactly. So the value, actually the value always meant that it's the weapon skill. So it's not, it didn't represent the critical chance. In Gothic 1 it was better represented because you actually had the crit chance under the weapon skill. So you had the weapon skill itself and then the crit chance next to it. So it was better overall, the skill screen.
Lorena Haubau e cea mai smecheră de pe lume astăzi zâmbete.
Oh, Lorena Haubau, welcome to the stream, my friend. Bine ai venit, te pup. Haubau miau. Exact. Welcome to Gothic, my friend. So in this case it still represents the crit, the weapon skill, not the crit chance. I think it will change. I think it will actually show how much crit chance you have, but this is an earlier version of the damage calculation thing. I think Musty will change this in the next update, so it actually shows how much crit you have and how much weapon skill you have. So it's good to receive this feedback, my friend. Very nice, very nice. Așa, frate, stai că n-am... we've missed some messages. Mă duc pe Team Fortress să iau iteme să le vând pe piață. Oh, David, have a nice Team Fortress process, my friend. Foarte frumos, very nice. Also, I've seen you play some DBD, my friend. Very good training, my man. Welcome, my friend, exact. Vezi că ai un pic de English pe la colțul gurii. Pe da, dar este stream în engleză, Lorena. Deci eu cel puțin voi vorbi în engleză. Voi puteți să vorbiți în ce limbă vreți, dar eu o să răspund majoritar în engleză. Pentru că am decis să fac această schimbare acum câteva luni. But you are welcome to speak in any language, as long as I understand the language, of course. So you may not speak in Chinese, you may not speak in Japanese, you may not speak in Spanish and Italiano, of course. With minor exceptions, if Musty and Joker are in the chat, if they want to speak Italian, I will let them, but I will not understand them, of course. Eu te mai aștept la DBD când ai timp. I don't know if I will be playing anytime soon, my friend. I think I will be playing only if we have a full party, if Borbos wants to play again, if Sunrise wants to play again, of course, as well. If we have full party, I don't want to play alone, and I do not see the point in playing duo as well. I want to play with a full party because it makes the most sense. Meow meow, I can speak cat, exactly, my man, but I do not understand. I am a veterinarian, but I'm not that skilled, my friends. Once I start speaking the animal languages, of course, I can talk in English too. Oh, very nice. Lorena Haubau is the best, to be honest, very nice. So no more Haubau meow. Lorena, it's very good to practice English, my friend, because in this day and age, this language is the international language. It will serve you a great purpose in life if you know it, and what better place to practice it than on a stream with someone who actually understands Romanian as well. So if you make any mistakes, I will still understand what you said, and I will correct you if I can. So this is the best opportunity to practice English without, of course, being judged or anything of the sorts. I think of it as a practice. Așa, frate, Bea, YouTuber boss full team, exactly, my man. We have people, man, but not necessarily today. So, boss, frate, bine ai venit, te pup. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Missed 44 minutes of life. Do not worry, my friend. Do not worry. I know you are lurking, so it's not an issue.
Where do I find this Franco?
Oh, boss. My man.
Getting good with him,
Thank you for the host.
with a crappy job like me.
Let me shout you out, my friend, because you have a very good English channel, my friend, and I think people deserve to know you have some good content on that channel. Look at this. Very nice, my friend. Aoleu, ce-am făcut? Aoleu, frate.
Very nice, thank you for the...
Am... Așa, frate. Let's practice English with Rukkard. Exactly, my friend. Thank you for the shout. No worries, my man. 50 gold pieces. So let's
Do you have to hang around here all the time?
Let's proceed.
Check out all the new boys to make sure that none of them are spies. But you can't
I don't want to
we're at the end
have
of
to
the
play
world,
on the night
middle
time
of a swamp.
because
No
I
one will
spend too
find
much.
us. No one will find us. And why should someone go to the trouble of sending us a spy?
Exactly, man. I'm not a spy. I know I have you never seen me before. I have a bandit's armor. You never see me. I'm not a spy, man. You should have complete and absolute confidence in my person.
What's new?
Nah, there's nothing new right now.
So this guy is absolutely useless. I could actually kill him on the spot because he's of no use to me. Exactly. I actually cannot hear those sound effects because they were so the sound was so low that I had to put them directly in OBS to make them louder, so but as a consequence I cannot actually hear them, only you can hear them. I don't do so often in there, man. You do it when you can, of course. There is no pressure, but I believe you have content of quality there as well, and people who do not know Romanian should go on that channel, and people who do know Romanian, I much recommend you check the main channel out. Barbos is actually one of the best streamers I know, my friends. There is no other good streamer in the time frame he is streaming. So if you want to watch a good stream, if you are Romanian, of course, between 12, stai frate să vedem aici exact ca să nu spun prostii.
Hai la recepție, că avem cheia de la recepție, man.
Să vedem time frame-ul exact, frate.
Du-te drac!
Deci, we have, ia uite frate, 2:30 frate, deci between 2 p.m. and until 6-7 p.m. If you have nothing to watch, that's the best stream you could watch, man. Even if you have what to watch, man, there are many streamers in that time frame, but Barbos has the best stream in that time frame, my friends. It's not debatable, my friends. If you watch any other streamer after 2 p.m., you are watching the wrong stream, my friend. I absolutely cannot recommend the stream more. Exact. Așa, frate, foarte frumos. Thank you for the shoutout. No, do not mention it, my friend. Oh, Raluca, welcome to the stream as well. Bine ai venit. Andrei Leonard, frate, bine ai venit. Welcome to the stream as well. Free advertising. Exactly, man. No, it's not free advertising, my friends. It's all about content, my friends. So I'm receiving good content from Barbos. Barbos is paying me through good content. So each time is money, my friends. If I spend time on a channel, I will absolutely shout that channel out, because that channel has given me my time's worth. So time is money, so basically I'm paying with my own time to watch the stream. That means I am recommending that stream because time has been spent on that stream. If I'm not spending time on that stream, I will not shout you out, man. Why the fuck would I shout out someone who I am not invested in? Makes no sense, man. So that's why I am shouting out Barbos, my friends, because I have hundreds of hours in the channel, my friends. That's a stream worth watching hundreds of hours, my friends. And you know what other stream is worth watching hundreds of hours, my friends? Alex, my man. If you are not watching Alex, sadly we are streaming in the same time frames, so he's basically Beliar in this situation, but that doesn't mean that's not content worth watching, my friends. Look at this, even Gothic on the screen, my man. What more can you ask? Exact. Cum merge treaba pe aici? Merge foarte bine. It's going very nicely, my friends. We are doing shit progress, but we are doing the bonding progress by speaking. Sunt obosit, dar merite să stau pe la tine peste. Oh, mersi, frate. Oh, Barbos, frate. 9 months, my man.
Respect Pașana Paul.
Respect pe Shana Paul, frate, și ție. Thank you for the subscription, my man. Welcome to the subscriber again, my friend. And enjoy the emotes, enjoy the badge, enjoy your time spent on the stream, my friend. Very nice. Liver with ray tracing. We actually have ray tracing, my friends. We have all of the good features. Lupul Renegrat, frate, bine ai venit. Și Andrei Leonard, frate, bine ai venit. Welcome and thank you for the kind words, my friend.
What are you doing here? Are you looking for something?
Plants. I'm looking for plants. Most of the
Exact,
stuff that
frate.
grows here can be used for something. Many plants
I
have
like the badges, man. This is why
and you can smoke swampweed reefers. Before my time behind
that's why I don't want to change the Dragon Ball theme. That's why I don't want to change the Dragon Ball theme, because I like the badges as well, man. The badges fit perfectly the channel. It's all about power, obtaining more power. So I think I will let the alerts the same, maybe add some DMC ones, some Gothic ones in the mix, and have fewer Dragon Ball themed ones, but I do not think I will completely remove all of them. Dragon Ball is part of me as any other thing in this
Why did they put you behind the
world,
barrier?
universe,
I
exact,
worked
frate.
with
Putere, exact, frate.
mind-altering potions. A
Exactly,
lot.
my man.
One evening, my
It's all
master
about the
Ignaz
powers.
drank my experiment instead of his wine. That rendered him temporarily, unpredictable. And since then, he's been somewhat confused. The mages had me thrown
And of
behind
course, my
bars for
friends,
that. Research into forbidden knowledge, they
Oh.
called it.
Miguel, frate. So, of course, we have some other streamers we recommend as well, man, but I cannot spend shouting out the entire stream, but we have many other streamers, my friends. I will shout most of them out at the ending of the stream, which I absolutely recommend and watch. Like, for example, Morhen as well, my friends. Very good streamer as well.
What can you tell me about the camp?
Not much. I've never
And
been there
Lulu
myself.
Grande as well, my friends.
Only Ravens
Underrated.
people were there from the beginning.
Yugi,
All the
frate.
others who came later, like me, have to wait until they need new people.
Man, it's already night time. What the fuck?
Can you teach me something?
No time. I am here to get gold, and as long as I can't get into the camp, I make a living by selling my herbs. But if you need a few potions, I still have some.
Mother fuck.
Where did you come from?
Well, the same way as you, I suppose. With the pirates, over the sea. The valley here is completely cut off. There's no
We cannot
connection
see
over
shit,
land.
my friends, because it's
Right.
night time already, man. It's 7 p.m.
When do they need new people?
Well, when they're missing some in there. If a digger gets
my fault for
himself
now.
eaten
What-
by a
what do you mean,
mine
man?
crawler, they let one of us replace
Your
it.
fault for what?
Sometimes they also kill each other. But they've been better about
Oh, merci de lurk, frate, te pup.
Raven has
Have a
controlled
nice
the
lurking
access to the
process, my
mine
friend.
somehow, so that not everyone can get in at the same time. But I don't know exactly.
This is what
how
I
that
like about
works.
Gothic, man.
I've never been inside.
This is what I like about Gothic. I actually do not need to pay full attention at the game to still understand the game, because I've played it so many times. I mostly know what to do without even listening to most of this. But for those of you who are actually very interested in the story, I know most of you already played it and know the game. But for those of you who are watching this game for the first time and are interested in the game, I very much recommend that you play it, my friends. I hope that by you watching, I will convince you to buy the game, which is very cheap, man. You get a bundle. You have a bundle with all 3 games, Gothic 1, 2 and 3, for €4 on Steam. So it's a very cheap price, €4 for 3 games. Or you can get the full pack with Reason, Alex, everything included, all the Piranha Bytes games for, I think it's €20 or something. So you get 8 games, man. 8 games for the price of not even one, which is very nice. Very nice. I should not be exploring in the night time. I have no idea where I'm going. Din fericire nu sunt genul ăla care dă lurc și fuge ca unii. Păi de ce, mă, frate? Gen că zic că dau lurc și pleacă de pe stream cu totul. Aia da, frate. Fuck those guys, man. If you lurk, my friend. If you want to leave, just say you want to leave. You are absolutely correct, my friends. That's a scummy move, in my opinion. If you want to leave, you can say you leave, man. It's no issue. I do not think anyone gets upset for saying that someone wants to leave. But of course, if you say you are lurking and then leave the stream, that's absolutely kind of shitty, because you expect someone to still be there, man. And you know, Logan Paul, my man, look at
New
this.
face.
Are you just gonna stand around here, or have you come to help me?
Arată prea bine modul, parcă m-aș juca normal.
Need help with?
N-aș mai juca normal sau
Coming a little
nu
too
spune
close
nimic?
for me.
Exact, frate.
High time to finish
Sau
off
nu
a few
spune
of 'em.
nimic, frate? Nu, dacă nu spune nimic, poate să plece, frate, adică nu are nicio treabă, dar dacă spune lurc, frate, e și a plecat. Dacă nu spui nimic sau saluți și așa ai plecat, frate, e ok, dar dacă zici că stai lurc și nu stai, frate, that's not ok, my man. Yugi, my friend, I recommend playing with the modification, of course, because I know that the vanilla experience should be enjoyed as a first playthrough, and this mod is not recommended for first playthroughs, but at the same time this mod offers so much, man, in terms of content. You have many crafting options, you have many professions, you have many weapons, armors, magic, everything is improved, upgraded, everything is better, man. This is Gothic 2 on steroids. This is Gothic 2 remastered in every way, man. Graphics, gameplay, everything this is the true remaster of the game, my friend. So I can honestly not I cannot play it without the modification, man. So I do recommend it. Do I recommend it right now? Probably not. Why? Because the modification is still targeted for veteran players who have played the game at least once. Better if multiple times with multiple classes, but at least once. Will I recommend the mod as a first playthrough in the future? Absolutely, man. As I said, this game, this modification will receive an update in the near future, which will include difficulty options, one of which will be easy mode, which will be exactly the same as the vanilla Gothic with no modifications. So the difficulty aspect will be completely removed in that setting, so I will be able to recommend it. You just start as if you played for the first time, you play it on easy, and then you play it on normal, which is basically the difficulty I'm playing right now. So it will be the default experience. Oh, Calendrax, frate, bine ai venit, welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to Gothic. Yes.
What do I get for my help?
Franco will let you rot here.
Franco.
If you want to
James Franco, my friends.
you'll have to lend a hand. You won't get any further here with just words. Besides, I can show you how to gut the beasts. But don't think Franco will send you straight into the camp just because we've had a little fun with the swamp sharks here. There are people out here who have been waiting a long time to get in. And the next one who gets in is me. It'd better be me.
You motherfucker, man, the next one is going to be me, my friend.
Show me how to gut
Because
animals.
I am the chosen.
Learn something about blood flies. Go to Edgar. He knows all about them. And if you want to gut swamp sharks or lizards, you have to know how to remove skins and teeth. I can show you that.
Let's attack the
Oh,
sharks.
You figured out how to get ahead here. I'm pleased. Psst. Hey, you hear that?
they swamp right behind you, man.
I see. And what do we do now?
They're coming. They've got an appetite for a bite of human flesh. Well, we'll see who gets eaten here. Let's go.
Let me save first in case he steals my kills. Look at the damage, man. Look. Oh, it's the experience is absolutely shared. Look at this, man. Very, very nice, my friends. Very, very nice.
The only good swamp shark is a dead swamp shark.
Good damage.
That'll be a warning to their brothers.
All right. Is there anything else to do? Otherwise, I'll take off.
Do that. If you want to learn anything else, you know where to find me.
Very good damage, man. With the new damage calculation, I actually deal decent damage without having insane amounts of weapon skill. I do have decent weapon skill. 52% is decent. It's not the best. Probably 60% would be ideal, or even more than that, 70%, so I can use a shield and not sacrifice extra moves, but even so, man, even so, I dealt good damage because I do not rely on criticals anymore, man. This is absolutely the best thing that has happened in the recent updates. And the best thing, man, I fucking hated when I fought rats and dealt 15 damage, man, with 80 strength. I had 80 strength and still struggled to kill wolves, man. I dealt 15 damage to wolves with 80 strength. Now I kill wolves in 2 shots or 3 shots, which is appropriate at 80 strength with this weapon, man. Look at this fucking weapon, my friends. Sword of Truth, my friends. This is the best sword you can craft from Harad in the 2nd chapter. Absolutely amazing. This is top tier gear, I would say. And of course the next, can I equip? Yes, I have a mace as well. We have every good shit in the game, my friends. We have also wait a second, this is the I do not know which sword is this. Wait, if that is the wait, I have the Sword of Truth 2 times on the bar. I think I meant to put the Paladin sword on 6. This is a blessed weapon, my friends, so if I use this, for example, I will deal extra damage to undead, which is a very very good feature. Also, another thing, man, if I mentioned this in past videos, in past streams, but weapons are not bland anymore, man. We have weapons which have some special statistics added to them, like for example this, the Orc Slayer deals more damage to orcs. The Paladin sword deals where the fuck is it, man? Unde e, frate? The Paladin sword deals extra damage to undead, and we have some magic. For example, Dragon Slicer deals extra damage to dragons, and we have some other weapons, but we don't have them crafted yet. We have the Flamberge, which deals extra damage to armored units, so anyone who has armor will be dealt extra damage to that armor. We have a Demon Slayer, which deals extra damage to demons, and we will have some magic weapons as well, which deals extra damage to anything, but as magic damage, man. So units that have shit magic protection will be destroyed. Oh, Druk, frate, thank you for the host, my friend. Welcome as well. Oh, Sunrise, welcome to the stream as well, my friend. Very nice. Revin au restat la PC. Oh, David, frate, have a nice restarting process, my friend. La Gothic 1 trebuie să încep de la început, că am băgat din greșeală în nu mai știu ce, la un nivel sau ceva puncte de alea. Păi, dar nu e, frate, you don't need to restart, my friend. You have enough points in Gothic 1 to max out most skills. It's not like in Gothic 2. Yes, in Gothic 2, if you fuck up your points and spend, I would say, 2 or 3 levels into the wrong thing, you might as well restart. It's much more unforgiving because it's the second game. It kind of expects you to know what kind of build you want. But even in that, man, even in that, if you have patience, you can recover by the end of the game. But in Gothic 1, you have enough points to max out most, if not all, statistics. But of course, it's much easier and much more beneficial to max out strength in Gothic 1, strength one-handed, then going to two-handed, or if you play magic, you go into the magic circles and some mana, but the beginning is the same, man. You invest in strength and one-handed. And the bows suck ass in Gothic 1 and should be almost ignored in my opinion. If you play with modifications like mod fix or some other good modifications, those make bows and magic more relevant, so the playstyle of course changes. So if you want to play magic or with the bow, those you don't need to invest into strength and one-handed anymore. But if you play vanilla, you have enough points, my friends. Got to go, my man, it's late and work awaits tomorrow. Oh, Xelod, my man, have a nice sleeping process, my friend, and working process tomorrow. Thank you again for the raid, my friend. Let me shout you out again. Very good stream, my friends. And hopefully I will honor you, my friend, by streaming some more Nioh. Because I've never actually got into finishing it, man, and that's one of the biggest shames in my life, man. I cannot exit my house without being shamed for not finishing Nioh, my man. The best Souls game in existence. I do not care, man, if you like Dark Souls or Mortal Shell or every other game, man. Nioh is the best Souls like. I will fight you if you think it otherwise, my friends. I will fight you on the street if you say that Nioh is not the best Souls like. Of course you can have opinions, my friends, I am joking, but you understand the passion. Exact, frate. Oh, așa, frate, hello, exact, frate, hello to you, my friends. Now should I add it into dexterity? You can finish it, man. Even Amplor, my man, Amplor has invested the points into dexterity and still is overpowered in Gothic at the beginning of chapter 2, so it's you can fuck up some levels, man, and invest into the wrong stat. Do not restart for only that. Nioh 2 is better, as I have seen. It's better, man. Of course, it's an improvement, but still, the first game is not to be ignored. It's exactly the same style, but with different features or a few features missing from compared to the second game. It's to be expected, but it's not a game that you should not play just because you have the second game. In my opinion, of course, if you own the second game and don't have the first one, which is, why don't you have the first game, man? It's free right now on Epic Game Store, my friends. It's free for everyone. The first Nioh is free for absolutely everyone, so if you choose not to get it, you are absolutely doing the wrong thing, my friends, and I cannot forgive you for this. You have one of the best Souls-like games on the planet, probably on the universe, and you are choosing not to get it for free, my friends. This is a sin, my friends.
What's in the camp then?
The question is what isn't in the
Dark Souls series also nice,
There are
exactly,
no
my man.
sharks, no
But
swamp,
Nioh is
no
better.
swamp at all. Instead, they have
Nioh is not the best Souls like, man. I will fight you, my friend.
Even have a woman. Got it?
Elden Ring will be the best of the best Souls like, man. Do not overhype yourself, because you might be disappointed. Do not say a game will be the best until you see it, until you play it. I say Nioh is the best in the genre because I've played it, man. I played Dark Souls 3. I've watched many Souls games on your channel, actually, and on Morehand's channel and many other channels, and I've also played Nioh, man, because I've never seen that many Nioh streams except for Xelod and Pim the Mac, which regularly stream. But aside from a few streamers that I regularly watch, I've not seen many Nioh streams, so I played it myself, and I've reached the conclusion that Nioh, in my opinion, is the best because it offers a higher skill cap, my friends. It's all about the higher skill cap, in my opinion. So Dark Souls it's easy to learn. It's easy to learn, maybe hard to master, but it's easier to learn. You have basic concepts of attacking, blocking, parrying, dodging, and that's about it. Then you have magic, melee, range. That's about it. In Neo, it's much more deeper than that, man. You have many. Each weapon has its own combos. It's not necessarily about how the weapon swings, but combos themselves. You have different types of attacks. You have different stances. You have different moves which chain into other moves. You have stamina management, which is in that game is called key. So basically, if you know what you are doing, you can attack without any rest, man. In Dark Souls, you need to manage your stamina. You need to hit and then run and then hide. And no, in Neo, you do not need to do that, man. In Neo, you just need to attack, manage your key by doing key pulses and stance changes at the exact timing, and you will never need to rest. You will never need to run away from the boss. You can make your boss the target practice if you know how you are playing. In Dark Souls, you need to dance how the boss sings. In Neo, you are the boss, man. You are the actual boss, man. If you know how to play, you are the boss fight, and the boss is just target practice. You can reach that level. So it's about the skill cap. It's about the skill cap. In Dark Souls or other Souls like games that I've watched, you are never the boss. You are never at that level of mastery that allows you to make the boss target practice. But in Neo, if you play very well and know exactly what you are doing, you are the boss, man. You are the boss. That's why I like it, man, and that's exactly why I like DMC as well, my friends. Even though it's not an RPG, it's an action game. I like DMC because if you know exactly how to play, if you are master of the game at DMC, you are the boss, my friends. You are the boss. The actual boss fights become target practice. You start to style on them. You start to make the fights look stylish, make them look cool to watch, entertaining. That's why I like Neo as well, man. Once you reach a certain level of mastery, you do not care about not dying. You care about how can I beat this guy to look entertaining and flashy and amazing to watch. Which from a viewer's perspective, I think it's much more important, man. I like watching people know how to destroy a boss, not survive the boss, but absolutely destroy him through skill and style, my friends. So I look forward, of course, to seeing Elden Ring, but I will not overhype it, man, because I do not know how the game will look like. I do not know how it will perform, how they managed to put the Dark Souls formula into an open world game. Of course, we need to see that, man. Do not pre-order. Do not invest into the hype. Do not invest into the cutscenes, cinematic trailers. Just wait for the game to launch. Analyze it, watch reviews, watch if you are a streamer, of course, and get the game for free, that's of course absolutely amazing. But if you are not a streamer, watch streamers, watch content creators, do your research, my friends, do your research, and then if you are convinced that the game looks exactly how you expected it to look, then of course make the purchase, but do not waste money. Oh, Jharkendar, thank you for the lurk, my friend. I finished New York as well, exactly, my friend. And I hope we will make the necessary arrangements to see Neo 2 on your stream as well, my friend.
Do you want to get into the camp?
Yes, I am.
I don't care who you
Oh, this is Franco, my man.
Franco. I'm the leader here. So, if you do a good job out here, I'll take you into the camp. Ramon.
Oh, Răzvi, frate, bine ai venit. Welcome to the stream, my friend.
New people in the camp.
Am revenit spor la Gothic. Oh, David, thank you for the lurk, my friend, again.
Send me in now.
And what if I say no?
I think I can beat this guy, no issues, man.
Then you'll simply regret it.
Are you threatening me? You want to threaten me? It's time for a lesson.
Mother of...
Get him, Roy! What you waiting for? Hang on, boss!
Man, I'm so rusty at this shit. You cannot believe how much I'm struggling right now, man. But I've managed to squeeze one critical strike in, and he managed to squeeze one as well. But it all worked out in the end, man. It all worked out, man. Also, my armor is very shit in with the bandits armor, but I need to wear it because of the bandits camp. Otherwise, everyone will absolutely attack me in this point. Miguel. Oh, Navigator, welcome to the stream, my friend. This is the last mod for Gothic 1. I don't know if it's the last, man. It's one of the modifications available for Gothic. But if you mean if this is the latest version of lhiver, yes, this is the latest version of lhiver for now, of course. This can always change in the future. In the near future, I hope. Motherfucking dead in the ground, my friend. Exact. Oh, Deep Frate, welcome to the stream, my friend.
Hey, what happened down there?
I flattened Franco.
So? Then now it's your job to make sure the lazy dogs do their work every day.
Hey, I'm not here to be bothered with the hunters. I want to enter the camp.
Forget it. You did in Franco. Now you're the leader. So do your job.
Gothic, yes.
Then I decide who goes in next.
The best RPG of all times, my friend.
That I'm next.
It isn't that easy. We haven't asked for anyone, so no one gets in.
Thoris can send a new leader for the hunters. Then there will be a vacancy inside for me.
You don't give up, do you? Okay. Then move your butt inside.
Oh, Cizaron, welcome to the stream, my friend.
Without a leader.
But there is no Gothic 4, my man.
And get yourself a pickaxe.
There is no Gothic 4, my friends. Stop believing Arcania is Gothic, my friends. They even removed the name from the official Steam page. So the name Arcania, it's a standalone game with, maybe you can consider it an alternate universe if you wish, but as far as the main timeline, the game finishes with Gothic 3, my friends. Not even Forsaken Gods. That's worse than an abomination. But as far as the main timeline, it ends with Gothic 3, my friends. And that's what even Piranha Bytes says. And that's why the term Gothic 4 has been removed from the... Man, I think I've spoken with all bandits. Yes. I think I'm done with this area. So because of the fact that they removed Gothic 4 from the main title, and probably only on Wikipedia you can see the Gothic 4 title as a reminder, but the official name has been rebranded, changed.
Hey, are you the new guy who knocked down Franco?
Yes.
Yes, why?
Because now I have to take over his job. You did a great job. Thanks a lot.
Man, I'll fucking destroy you as well.
And what's it like leading the hunters?
Leave me alone.
Motherfucker, you should thank me for becoming a leader in the camp. You buffoon. Also, let's loot the chests. 50 bolts, 50 arrows, and meadow nutweed. Oh, and flasks for potions. Fuck it, man, we took everything. Wasn't it named the Gothic Tale or something like that? Some name of sorts. Yes, but it's still not Gothic 4. It's not an official continuation.
Who have we here then?
So it was originally released as Gothic 4. I wonder if you can find console copies with that Gothic 4 branding. Yes, you can.
Bad news for you.
So if you find the physical copy, I can guarantee you will find it was Arcania Gothic 4, but after Joe Wood lost the rights for the franchise, and Piranha Bytes regained those rights, which originally was theirs, they chose to remove the Gothic 4 from the Arcania franchise, which wasn't their decision to be made, and in that time frame they chose to go with Reason as an unofficial spiritual successor of Gothic, and probably unofficial continuation as well. But the Gothic 4 idea was completely removed, and if ever there will be a next Gothic, I think they will choose to actually name it Gothic 4, man. I do not think they will name it Gothic 5 and pretend that Arcania actually happened in the main franchise. I think they will continue with Gothic 4 and right after Gothic 3, man. So it will probably not feature the nameless hero because he went with Zardas. That will probably be the canon ending. It will probably feature a new character, but it might feature the same timeline. So it will probably go in parallel with Reason, man, because the gods have been banished, the titans are here, and probably will fight some titans, my friends, with the new systems. Exact, frate, uite, mobile Sharkania Windows found it. I will be looking for a copy of this. It will be nice to own. Exactly, man. It's a piece of lore. I do not like the fact that they branded it Gothic 4, but I did enjoy the game for what it was. I did not think of it as a Gothic game. I think I just considered it an action RPG. I enjoyed it for what it was, but I will not say it's a bad game, but it's not a good Gothic game. That's the only thing that matters. It's not a good Gothic game. It's a decent game, and it's a piece of history, my friends.
First, tell me the bad news.
Raven is looking for you. So are his guards.
Raven is kind of
Actually,
gay.
all the bandits are looking for you, and if they find you, they'll kill you.
A lot of people have already tried that.
Then your combat skills are as good as your craftiness. Coming into the camp with some of our armor is like the sheep coming to the wolves. Your life is hanging by a thin thread, son of danger.
This guy is Hashishin, man. Son of they have the saying with the son of something. They are Hashishin.
And what's the good news?
Well, I don't really know why, but you've made yourself a couple of powerful enemies. You can count yourself lucky that I recognized you and no one else, because I am understanding and sociable.
How much do you want?
Oh, no, please. I don't want to extort gold from you. I wouldn't dream of it.
Then what do you want?
Recently, somebody tried to get Esteban out of the way, but he ran into the bodyguards. Go to Esteban and talk to him. Afterwards, we'll talk again.
I should kill you on the spot, my friend, but I will let you leave because you said I am the son of many.
What you want?
Many sons. I forgot if I saved, man. Let me save first, just in case. Just in case. Mother. Oh no. Emilio. Let's try a different approach, my friends. We are the son of many approaches, I would say. But to do this, we need to equip some rings, special rings that grant us dexterities, as you call them. Of course, we cannot use the armor, but at least we use the rings, and we should have a decent amount of dexterity. Oh, 43, my man, very nice. You are as simple as this. And that's it, man. We won't be fighting anyway, so might as well pickpocket.
Dirty
Mother... Motherfucker.
Where do I get a pickaxe?
Go to Huno the Smith. But even if you have a pick, that don't mean that you can get into the mine. If you want to get in, you have to talk to Esteban. Don't even bother going to Thor's. He'll only let you in if you have a red stone.
Tell me, what do you think of Esteban?
I remember seeing the graphics at the time. I like how the water
All right,
trickled down the slope and from
he
the
always lets
edges.
the good boys into the mine. The
I
ones
remember
who
having a brain meltdown. What do you mean, man? In Gothic 2? Man, the graphics are amazing. Look at this. This is... It cannot get better, man, than this. In Arcania, oh... It has
And
good
you know
graphics,
something
man,
about
actually.
mining?
But it cannot
the
get
best.
better than this, man.
What do I have to know about mining?
Well, there's something you should know. Gold isn't ore. There's one damn important difference. I mean, what woman would hang a chain of ore around her neck? When picking, work from top to bottom. You can work the
A
nuggets.
smart woman, my man.
There are also
A
diggers who do it the
smart
other way
woman would
around,
hang
but, it's far more
magic
difficult.
ore from her neck. Very nice. For the time, I think it was revolutionary. At least the water physics, man. It's a very the Arcania is actually a very aesthetic game, I would say, and even the gameplay is it's quite nice. The only thing that bothers me about Arcania is the Gothic ties, man. The fact that it claims to be a Gothic game, the fact that most characters are named after the original characters, and that's about it. If I detach myself from the fact that it's a Gothic game, if I detach completely from that notion and I play it as a completely new RPG with only coincidence that they are named the same, I enjoy it. I actually enjoy it. I do not enjoy its expansion, the Fall of Setarif, or what the fuck it's called. That's pure shit. And the other game I do not enjoy is Gothic 3 Forsaken Gods, man. That's an abomination. But aside from that, Arcania is actually a good game, and anyone who claims it's not a good game, he either did not play it or played it with the mindset of a Gothic game and had hatred for it, man. They did not have the open-mindedness. So it's not an objectively bad game.
Can you judge my gold digging abilities?
Sure. I've been at this for you, a quite passable.
20% type digger. So let's talk to everyone first, and then we pickpocket them.
You look like a digger.
I am a digger. The last time I was in the mine, I worked my ass off.
What happens to the gold from the mine?
Doris collects it and then distributes it. No one is allowed to keep what he mines. Everybody gets only a part of the gold. That way even the hunters and guards get their share. I think that's okay. Since we've had that rule, there have been fewer deaths and the miners still get more than the guys who hang around outside.
Gold digger la femeie, exact, frate.
Why aren't you in the mine now?
I was in the mine long enough.
Emilio.
Slaved away until I was about to fall over. Now I need a few days rest. Before I get my next red stone.
What's the deal with these red stones?
That's something Thoris and Esteban thought up. Thoris takes care of the gold distribution, and Esteban organizes the workers for the mine. Of course, he doesn't want
Oh, Trip High, welcome to the stream, my friend.
That's why he gives
Welcome
us
to
one of those
Gothic.
red stone tablets, and Thoris lets us in.
And enjoy the show, my friend. So useless informations from these guys, but we speak to everyone, my friends.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Lenore.
Lenore.
Diggers Camp.
Diggers? I thought this was the bandits' camp.
Right. But the bandits are only here today. So...
Correctly, my friends.
Can you teach me anything about gold mining?
Certainly. But if I teach you something, you'll be able to mine more gold.
That's why I'm asking.
Sure. But if you can mine more, it's only fair I get a share of it.
Well...
You might as well give him a share in advance. Well, let's say 50 gold pieces.
50 gold pieces, man. That's a trip to Naja, my man. This is high noon robbery, my friends. This is daytime robbery, my friends. Not 50 gold pieces, man. Oh, Roddy, welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to Gothic and welcome to the show. Have a seat. Enjoy. Deci da, frate, 50 gold pieces, man. This is... We have to give them 50
Teach
gold
me
pieces,
something
man.
about gold mining.
For the experience.
Swings will take you forward. Don't overdo it. But also, don't fall asleep swinging. And don't always strike at the same spot. Try to work around a good-sized nugget. Do that, and you're on the way to becoming a master digger.
Master baiter, my friends.
I gotta go.
Asta vrei tu să joc, exactly, my friend, but not this one. The game Amplor is playing, that's the first game. This is the second game. This is the second game in the franchise, and also this one is modded, so the graphics are much improved. Look at this, very nice. So a very nice improvement in graphics and also in gameplay and difficulty. It's much more difficult with this modification, but I recommend starting with the first game because of course it's a bit easier and it's smaller, easier to understand. And also the story is amazing, my friends. Let's speak to Snuff first.
What'll it be?
What's on the menu?
I want to try out a new dish. Fire strips and hammer sauce.
Hammer sauce?
A sauce made from hammer-hard booze. I have a recipe from a guy called Lou. You get the ingredients and distill the booze up on the alchemist's bench. Then I'll make a sauce out of it. What do you think?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do it.
All right. Here's the recipe.
Oh, very nice, man. Let's read the recipe. Take water bottle, 2 turnips and a decent portion of swamp weed. Add the ground teeth of swamp shark, put it all in the bottle and boil it with a shot of rum. Cheers. Oh. Cheers, my man, cum ar zice Mr. Bărbos. Cheers, my man. Do I have rum? I have rum, but it's white rum. I hope it's the same. I do not remember the beverages, man. Let's see if I can distill this. Oh, we have some rum here as well. It's white rum, man. It's only one type of rum, but it's named white rum. Oh, Cloaky, my man, welcome to the stream, my friend. I thought I smelled something good on Twitch. Came just in time to see you, bro. Loose hammer. Oh, bine venit, frate. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Long time no see on the Gothic streaming community, my friend. I hope to see you back streaming some Gothic. Very nice, man. What the fuck? I have all the ingredients of the potion on the table, man. Very nice. Very nice. So, I actually do not know what I can brew, so I do not have mana potions learned. I think I have all healing potions learned, all types of healing potions. I only have elixir of life and protection as actually let's brew one of these. I think I have enough. Oh, ia uite, frate, very nice. We had some protection potion. Always brew the protection potion, man. That's absolutely amazing. And you do not have other potions that use the same materials. So if you have the materials, brew it. It's absolutely amazing. Distill booze. Ia stai, frate. Loose hammer. Very nice. Effects unknown. Let's save first, maybe. Oh shit. Let's does it give us 1 mana every time? Na, nu e așa, frate. Cred că eram eu și crema mea de vanilie. Exactly, my friend. Vanilla experience is the best experience for someone who never played Gothic. Do not play Gothic to lhiver for the first time. It will kick your ass. But of course, if you are that type of player which enjoys challenges, Gothic to lhiver as a first timer will destroy you, my friends. But always use the protection. Exactly, my friend. Use the exactly, my man. Exactly. By the way, as I said at the beginning of the stream, if you want to redeem stuff, do not the rule of redeeming at the beginning and the end is no longer in effect, my friends. You can redeem anything you want anytime you want. It's my new rule, as I would call it. You can redeem anytime you want, as a general information. Exact, frate. But Cloaky, my man, I hope to see you again in the streaming scene.
Excellent. Then I'll finish it. Here, you can try a portion right away. That'll put some strength in your arm. Oh, and if I can help you again, for you, all information is free from now on.
Oh, opa, fire strips. Strength increased by 1, maximum health increased by 5. Oh, very nice, man. And this is. Wait a second, we have some. Curva, exact, frate. Hey, people who has disappeared in the swamp, he's probably been eaten by swamp sharks. Even worse, the key to the door has disappeared with him. Find it, and you can keep loose stuff. I explored the camp, so I should have the key. Oh, very nice. Very nice. So everything in this.
A few lockpicks would be helpful.
But I have lockpicks, man.
What is that?
That's well done.
That is well done, so stop bringing me shit!
What about this, Gordon?
That is well done!
What about this?
It's well done!
It's well done, man. We only broke 1 lockpick to get everything in this chest, which is very nice. Very nice. And this chest. Lose double hammer. Opa. Oh. Lose double hammer. Take a good old loose hammer and distill it again. This mixture should only be made by experienced booze makers. If a layman tries it, he won't only be blind but also dead. Oh shit. Mind Flux, frate, bine venit. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Aberration, welcome to the stream as well, my friend. Bine ați venit, frate. Welcome. Exact, frate. So let's make a double hammer. And of course save the game just before, in case we explode. Nothing happened, man. What? Or I think something happened. I think I almost died. My HP was full. What the fuck? Oh, Sensei, frate, welcome to the stream, my friend. Let me distill the brew. because I think I have a quest to give it to the pirates, man. The pirates, man. Oh, Sensei, frate, long time no see, my man. How are you, my friend? Where is the stream? You have been teasing.
And how's it going?
Triple loose hammer.
If you want something to eat, go
Instant
to Sam.
dead in the
If you
ground,
want
man.
something to drink, you're in the right place.
What do you drink here then?
We only have a little beer.
Little
the only
beer.
on the island was brought by the paladins. Just about the only
only
good
have a
thing
little
those fellas
beer.
brought with them. Otherwise, we drink booze. I got moonshine, grog,
Moonshine, little beer.
You should try that.
That's
I got the recipe from Samuel. The old boy really knows his trade.
That's the ranch accent, man. The ranch accent from the countryside in Americans.
Aren't you from Corinus?
Don't remind me. My life in that city was horrible. While the ships with the new
Caracterizele alea
colonists
vechi,
kept
exact.
coming in, there was still life in the town. But all those other guys? No thanks. Maybe it's because we're on an island. Well, those days are over. I'm finished with Eldritch.
Why?
He's a wimp. When the bandits dragged
He's
me
a
off,
wimp, man. Elvrich is a nice guy, my friend. What do you mean?
Can you teach me
Gold
something?
and dish, huh?
only too gladly. You can train your dexterity with me.
With me?
I want...
How many? Oh, I've never trained dexterity, man. I think I would I would invest a bit of dexterity, man. Because 5 LP for 5 dexterity is it's a good bargain, man. Even if you do not play on dexterity, because 1, it helps you with pickpocketing, and 2, it increases your range damage. Even if you, for example, you use crossbows, which require strength to equip, and the base damage is high, but the damage calculation includes your dexterity as well. So even if you do not invest in dexterity that much, that little bit of extra dexterity gets added to your crossbows as well, so it makes them a bit more lethal. But I would say the main aspect would be pickpocketing, but I will save some of the points for now.
You're not very fond of the paladins.
And I'm
are
ready
you?
for a
Those
fucking
fanatical
argument.
murderers
Right
in
now.
the pay of the fire
You're
magicians?
talking out your ass.
No,
If you
but
want
Lord
you're
Hagen
talking out your
occupied
ass.
the city with
I'll
his
go anywhere.
soldiers.
You're talking
And
out
they
your
let
fucking
that
ass.
off. And I didn't want to
You're
do
talking
that.
out your
I
ass.
wasn't going to wait until they closed down the
Talking
Red
out
Lantern and
your,
locked
talking
me
out your ass, man. She's talking out her ass, man.
The paladins are the warriors of Innis. They aren't murderers.
So, blood sticks to their swords too, just like the weapons of the pirates or the bandits. The only difference is they do it in Inos's name and not because they want to survive.
Do you deny then? Do you not? Oh, ia uite, frate. Do you deny Inos then, wench?
Do you deny Innis then, wench?
How could I? It's just people who misuse his name. But I never doubted Inos's divine splendor for a second.
That's a good answer.
The paladins don't only fight in his name. Innis chooses his warriors.
So, I believe it's the people themselves who choose. Still, your words amaze me. You talk almost like you were one of them.
Well, I am one of them, and I am going to become a paladin soon.
Have you ever killed someone?
No, and I'm very glad of it. Please, let's not be so serious anymore. Instead, let's drink and enjoy every moment the gods give us.
But man, you insulted my core being, man. I'm a warrior of Inos, a paladin in the making, and you basically called me a murderer, my man. This is unacceptable. I demand a free drink.
Give me something to drink.
I said free, my friend, not this bullshit. Ring of major dexterity in the pockets, my man. And a lockpick as well, man. Let's buy that.
What are you planning to do?
We'll see. For now, I'll stay here with Snaff, Fisk, and the others. Have you already talked to Thoris? Oh, Enos, is that a hunk of a man?
She had an orgasm by thinking of Taurus, my man.
Question. I haven't set a goal. I'm only drifting.
To be completely honest, man. To be completely honest on a side note, of course, Taurus is a Chad, man. He doesn't give a shit about anything. His only purpose in life is guarding gates, my friends, and he does that with absolute dedication. He doesn't give a shit about anything else, man. He doesn't care about women, drugs, alcohol, anything. He's a man with a purpose, and that purpose is guarding gates. He's a Chad, my friends. Purpose-driven individual. Oh, Slow, my man, welcome to the stream. One man, one purpose, exactly. Exactly, my friends. Taurus, the man of the gate man, the gatekeeper. A simple man. His goal is simple yet so complex in the nature of it. Guard the gate.
I've got to go.
The simplest objective yet the hardest to achieve. Oh, Ascan lol, bine ai venit, frate. Welcome to Gothic, my friend. Welcome to the experience. I actually took a long break from Gothic and wanted to stream it again, man, because I've seen so many Gothic streamers lately, and it gave me the urge to start replaying and continue my last playthrough from a couple of months ago. And this is where we left off in the bandits camp. We finished this part and then we are done with Jharkendar.
Are you a digger?
Because of the pads? Nah, I just wear them because they're comfortable.
And this is an amazing modification, my friends. Lhiver 1.6.
It'll make you strong. It's always important to train your strength. There are many dangers lurking out there. If you want, I can help you to get strong.
Wait a second, my friend. He gave me something that increases my strength.
Don't wake him.
What?
If you want to do yourself a favor, stay away from Scott. The fellow is unpredictable. He killed the last guy who woke him up.
I go to sleep tomorrow, wake up early, see you next time. Oh, Yugi, frate, have a nice sleeping process, my friend. Stay safe and see you next time. Very nice, very nice. Exact, frate. I will, of course, wake this individual up, and let's do a regular save as well. Can I loot his? I should actually kick his ass while he's sleeping, man, but that would be honorless. Honorless.
Damn it. What's up? Why did you wake me, eh? I bet you don't even know. No, don't say anything. It's too late for excuses.
It's too late.
Now you have two choices. You can fight me and my Betty, or you can try to run away.
It's too late.
I'd run.
Oh, yes. Skinner, my man, you're the weakest opponent I've faced in this lifetime. Oh no.
Yeah, let him have it.
Oh no.
Show him.
You are dead in the ground, my friend. You are the easiest of opponents. Oh, and he has a chest key as well. Oh. But Betty's a very good weapon, man, if you play a dexterity build. So this guy is dead in the dirt, in the ground as well. Let's speak with Fortuno.
A dark cloud over the house. The one approaches with blood. Needed to call him. He who sees me. He sees me. Oh no. Go away. Be gone.
He's becoming a sleeper, my friends.
You all right?
Green novice. I cannot find it.
I'll give him a stock of swamp weed. It doesn't give me experience though, I think.
Not green. Not strong.
Not green, not novice.
Green, not strong.
Not novice, not green.
How can I help you?
The green novice will help the novice.
The green novice will help the novice. The green novice will... Oh, yes. So we need... let's read the scroll. The rivers roll really well, but what we had in the swamp camp was a whole different caliber. If I use the essence of two swampweed plants and add the meadow knotweed, then I have a river with the effect of the green novice. The green novice helps against all sort of pain and clears the head. Okay. Not green, not novice, not green. Ah. The G is not the G. Exactly, man. We need to roll a fat one for my man Fortuno. He's not Lester, but he's still a molester. I would say. Green novice. So wait a second, let me smoke one as well, man, in case there is some sort of for 5 experience. Fuck it, man, not even worth it. Oh, Barbos, welcome back, my friend. Let's get the green novice to the novice and clear his head, of course.
Green.
Can I give him again?
Here.
I will give him one more in case I receive some experience. I do not think I will get some experience, but
not green.
Not novice, man.
How can I?
The green.
Here, take this green novice.
I think the conversation reset, man. That's why I had the voice lines.
Oh, my head. Oh, I am Fortuno. What is wrong?
So tell me what is wrong with you.
Once I belonged to the Brotherhood of the Sleep.
What have I missed? You missed nothing, my friend. We are still speaking to everyone in the camp.
We were all condemned criminals.
But
For us
soon,
novices, life was free
I
from
think in
care.
about 1 hour we will be reaching
I was a prisoner
Raven.
in the Valley of Mines myself. Tell me something new.
We do not end the stream until we finish the
I don't
Jharkendar
remember anything.
chapter, man.
Darkness lies across my mind.
Come on, concentrate. What happened? When did you come back to your senses?
I want this to be the ending of the Jharkendar chapter, and after that we proceed with the main storyline.
What about Raven? What did he do to you?
I'm sorry.
It's amazing, man. It's very well integrated into the main
I don't
story.
understand it myself.
There must be a way to refresh your memory.
Yes, maybe there is a way. The gurus knew of various
Guru.
altering the spirit and the will.
Do you remember anything about that?
No, I'm afraid this knowledge vanished with the gurus.
Damn. Well, if there is a way to free your spirit, I'll find it. Do you need more?
Yes, definitely. I will buy. I'll even pay you more for it than Fisk.
I've got.
Oh. I was surprised then to see all the characters from the old, new, and swamp camp. Exactly, man. The way they made everything fit back into the main story while still borrowing from the past game, it's amazing, man. It feels like the main story was incomplete, and the expansion, the add-on actually finished it. So it's amazing to see all that. Let's pickpocket everyone, my friends. Just about now. Also, let me drink the elixir of protection, man. I forgot to drink this. Băi, ești nesimțit? Emiliones, frate, bine ai venit, pup. Welcome to the stream, my friend. I do not know, man. I honestly do not know. Also, I had this dagger, man. Bonus to dexterity, and I should equip this, my man, to get some extra dexterity. Do I also not have a belt of dexterity? What? I need to buy the belt of dexterity from Bosper, my man, to get that extra dexterity from for pickpocketing, of course. And now let's equip the dagger as well. This is how I raise my dexterity without actually raising my dexterity. So now I could pickpocket this guy with 0 issues. And of course there was another guy, man. Where the fuck is the other guy, man? I don't know if I can pickpocket this guy still. Oh,
We'll meet again.
oh,
Have you all?
Not yet.
Well,
now we pickpocket everyone, my friends, in this vicinity. We could still raise it a bit higher. I think I have an armor that raises my dexterity just a little bit more. The thieves armor, but if I use this, everyone would attack my anus because they are all against. It would be risky. Opa, risky means we save just before we do it, man.
Filthy thief, just you wait.
Exactly, man. It's the story is exactly the same, but the gameplay is much improved. Where is Lucia, my man? Oh hello, oh hello. What are you doing, man?
No.
Let's talk to her, man. I need to pickpocket her, especially now that she's naked. I cannot speak to her, man. She's in the animation of washing her pussy. No, I cannot pickpocket her in this state, man. Mother, they thought of everything, my friends. This is Musty's way of letting us know it's not okay to pickpocket naked people. Absolutely amazing, my friends. Imagine a Gothic 2 mod that brings mud back. I hope not, man. I hope not. Why would you wish for such an abomination?
Smithy equipment.
Kuno has steel.
This game is amazing. Exactly, my friend.
But I won't give that up. It's the only thing I have of value.
This game is actually amazing, and this is not from the game. This is from the modification. So the modification changes the textures to be more fitting. In the original, I think she bathed clothes with full clothes, man, which made no sense. But in this, she actually equips a nude skin. Actually, she removes her clothes. They all have a nude skin underneath clothes, but she actually removes the clothes to take a bath, man. It's amazing. And also the prostitutes in the brothel have more revealing costumes, man. It's amazing from a lore standpoint.
Do you work for Huno?
It's all about the lore, my friends. It's all about immersion.
With Huno.
For immersion
Since
purposes.
Then, Esteban hasn't given me anything at all. He said
Picking her pocket, my friends.
What else can I do but continue to slave away for Huno?
Radul G, my friends, if you have the emote, that's all about the pickpocketing.
Everything else all right with you?
I just want to do my job, man.
Oh no, doesn't want to speak to us.
Wait a minute.
Also, Huno has a very good ring, which I would like to buy from him.
Show me what...
He has the major ring of strength, my friends. And also some steel bars and ore, which I will need for later. But for now, I will buy the ring of strength, because that's very important.
It looks like you're a master of your craft.
I've heard that before. Did you bring the steel?
Steel? No, I think you're confusing me with...
Somehow you seem familiar. Do we know each other from...
The lore, yes.
Sure, from the old camp.
The old camp, right. You're that curious guy. I thought you was dead.
Yes, everybody thinks that.
I was dead, man. I actually was dead.
A few. Some fled with Raven like I did. For a lot of others, the old camp became a grave.
Tell me about your escape.
Chaos broke out the day the barrier fell. Some hid, others fled, and there was a plundering everywhere.
What did you do?
I was about to leave the camp when it turned bright very suddenly, and a scorching pain ate through my skin. I'd been struck by damn lightning. Feels like I can still hear it. Later, someone told me that Thoris found me and took me with him.
This is a very good piece of information, man. What happened after the barrier fell, or during the fall of the barrier, which is not actually very much explained, but through small stories like this we can get a better picture.
I need better armor.
So, you can have this. It's Esteban's fault. It's so expensive. That damn dog pockets a share of every piece of armor I sell.
Oh shit. Holy shit, it's actually very expensive. I would not waste money on these, unless of course you are struggling with fighting the bandits, in which case this armor becomes very useful. But if you can manage not to get hit in this section of the game, this armor is enough, and you do not need any other. But of course we shall be looting his entire house. Why not? And oh, textile. We have the texticules. Oh, and some hidden snapper weeds. Man, he has a full smithy in his house as well. What the fuck? So he smiths outside his house, but he smiths inside his house as well. This guy smiths in his sleep, my man. That's how dedicated he is. He's like Taurus, my friends. He has one goal in life, one purpose, and that purpose is done even while he sleeps. Imagine that.
You know the rule. No one goes into the mine without a redstone tablet.
Forget the mine. I have to see...
Oh, I see something hidden.
We have rules here, and they apply to everyone, even to you. Go back. If you try to enter the upper square without permission, the other guards will kill you. Those are the rules. If you have a problem with that, go talk to Esteban. He's responsible for the camp.
Very nice. So I see some hidden chest right there with the corner of my eye. Hopefully this is enough to get here. Oh, very nice, man. Look at this. Look at this, my man. 50 gold pieces. That's A trip to Naja, my friends. Naja. Oh.
Pieces.
Exactly, my friends. That's extra 50 gold pieces. I'm wondering if there is anyone left to pickpocket.
If you're looking for a decent trader here in the camp, then you just found him.
And you started the run, did you use the bonus gold boost from the start of the game?
Need anything? Come
What? No, oh, the Beliar statue thing. No, I did not. I don't want to have less HP. It's not worth it for the extra gold. Mr. Rukkard, there was a game on Steam like DMC you bought in the beta. I remember something with blood in the name. Can I help? Oh, yes, Bloody Spell, my friend. Bloody Spell. I will hopefully give you the link. Very good game, my friend. It's a Souls-like game, but with hack and slash type combat. This is the game, my friend. It's an amazing game. It's still in beta, I think. Still during development, early access, all that shit. But it's very nice, man. I highly recommend it. Tours. Can you get the lost blood back over time? Yes, but it's more important to have HP than to have gold, man. Gold is easily... You can get gold easy, man, especially 400 gold. I think that's the... Look at how many weapons I have, man. If I really want to sell something, if I really want to make money, I would sell most of my inventory right now.
That got around fast.
And I will sell it at some point.
No one messed with him. No one.
I will...
Just to make it clear, if you try the same shit with me, I'll kill you.
I could kill you right now, man, and spare myself many hours of gameplay trying to convince you that I'm on your side. I could kill you right now and skip all this shit, but I will go through the hassle, man.
I need better armor.
Why? You already have some. That's good enough for you now.
I want to get into the mine.
Of course you do. Then you're in the right place with me. Because everyone who digs in the mine gets to keep a hefty share of the gold. And I hand out the red stones you need.
Oh, put his bird, my man. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Kumar Souls, exactly. May the stars watch over you, and you have my thanks, sir. Oh, I thank you as well, my friend, and enjoy the game. I hope you will get it on a sale or something and enjoy it. It's a very good game, my friend. It actually reminds me more of Nioh, my friends, because of the fast-paced combat. So anyone interested in Souls-like games with more deeper combat, I recommend Bloody Spell. I recommend Nioh. Very good games. Nioh is free on Epic Games Store, by the way, for those who do not know. So if you want to check out Nioh, it's the best time to do so.
Give me one of those red stones.
Exactly, my friend.
But they aren't free. Normally, I demand a share of the gold the boys get for digging.
Will you do a health and fitness stream on Twitch while you exercise? I did many streams of exercise, man. I did
give you a red stone. It won't be because you're such a great digger. No. I have another job for you.
I did like 5 streams of workouts, but nobody gave a shit, so I just never did any, because it's a huge effort, man, to set up the camera angles, all that shit. And it's much harder to work out on camera because I also have to speak. So instead of resting, I speak, and I never catch my breath properly. So it was a huge effort, and people didn't actually give a shit about working out, so I just didn't do any. How long ago? About, I think a year ago, not even a year ago, a few months ago, I think. So it's not worth it. Will I work out during streams like for redemptions? Of course, man, but not full workout streams. Those are not worth it, man. If I ever get a proper home gym with proper equipment, setting a laptop as well, if I get a laptop and set up a home gym, which I plan to do so in the future, probably the near future, I will start doing workout streams, man, because I will set up the laptop easier for the camera to hit all the right angles, maybe even multiple angles. But right now with desktop PC and limited space and the lack of interest, it's not worth it, man. They all stack against this goal. But that doesn't mean I won't do any more in the future if everything goes well.
You already know what I think.
I'll watch, yes, but you are only one, man. I cannot stream one workout stream for one individual, man. I need to have at least I need to have the interest of at least 30 people, man. 30 people active in chat, not lurkers. I do not care about lurking on a fitness stream, man. The purpose of a fitness stream is for people to watch and ask questions about that particular workout. Why are you doing that exercise? Why are you, what's your advice? What's your why would I stream for lurkers a fitness stream? I can just stream games for lurking, and it's much more easier to do so, man.
Give me the stone now, or I'll get it myself.
Oh shit, I should have not said that.
Got a death wish. All right.
Man, what the look what you made me do, man. Fucking fitness related questions in the Gothic stream, man.
Hey, you.
Oh, no.
Filthy.
I don't even remember what the fuck I did, man. Did I wake up Fortuno? I think I woke up Fortuno, but I most certainly didn't speak to Huno.
It looks.
I was in there. I did exercise in the same time with you. Yes, very nice, my man. Very nice. That's the idea. That's a very good idea for people to exercise as well.
Tell me.
But many people don't give a shit about exercising, about having better health. Most people don't exercise, man. If you think about it.
Hey.
Which is
I wanted to make up a bit of gold. He said he can't use me. What else can I do?
Everything.
I just.
So everything is kind of pointless when it comes to workout streams. If I built my channel with workout streams in mind, it would make sense, because people would actually come on the stream for workout advice. But most people on Twitch don't work out, man. So coming with the workout mindset and expecting people to give a shit about something they never have in their life, it's kind of like riding against the wind. Oh no. If you were a girl, exactly, man. If I were a girl and working out, that would be a completely different story, of course. I cannot skip this conversation.
Forget the mine. I have to see Raven.
Even then, we have rules here, and they apply to
This is
everyone.
unskippable, man.
Even to you. Go back. If you try to enter the upper square without permission,
Rukkard in yoga pants, that's gay, man. Also, the purpose of watching workouts is not to be sexual, man. The purpose of watching workouts is to learn something and motivate you. So that's even if women would come on my stream, of course, women come on my stream all the time. But even if they came all the time for workouts, the purpose would not be for them to start fingering on the content. It would be for them to start moving their asses as well, man, and be active, have an active lifestyle. So I even if they came for the content, the purpose of the content is not personal pleasures but actual effort. Opa. Very nice. Exactly, I found a whole video of you flexing. Oh, very nice, man. There are some videos left on the hidden parts of the internets. Mother fucking Fisk, my man. This is Fisk's chest, which is full of shit. Potions with permanent effects, very nice.
That's no secret.
Extract of mana. Oh,
That's exactly
where is Fisk? Let's speak with Fisk.
Hey, if you're looking for a decent trader here in the camp, then you just found him. My hut is right behind Esteban, so if you need anything, come on by.
Come on by, come on in.
Wait a minute.
Come on in. Mama, what the fuck? This guy has the entire stock of the world, man. But all we need is the apples, and you know why we need those, man. And probably some turnips later, but for now, do I have the mantis head soup recipe, man?
No idea. You tell me.
I do not remember if I have it. Mantis head soup recipe.
That will never change.
Mantis head and some magic herb used. I used the fire root and it worked, but I'm not sure if that's the right one.
It can't go on like this forever.
Fire root mixed with a spoon.
I couldn't care less.
Okay.
That's exactly what I said.
So I can make mantis head soups. How many mantis heads I have? And how many fire roots I have? 36 fire roots and mantis heads. Where the 35 mantis heads, my man. I'm actually very curious to see how one mantis head, one fire root. Holy shit. Let's make 10, man. Let's make 10. And see if it's worth it. If it's not worth it, then I remember this giving HP. I'm not entirely certain. I do not remember. But these are very good for HP. Not for HP regeneration, but for actual HP increase. Maximum mana increased by 1. Oh shit. Hey, wasn't it HP, man? It used to be HP if I... Well, fuck it, man. We are going the paladin route anyway, so having more mana is always very nice. Why not? So we increased our mana. No, man, it's mana. I remember it's I've watched the Joker stream and it was indeed mana, so I remember incorrectly. Quick save, yes. You are correct, my friend. Do you work out every week? This is my first week of changing the training plan from 3 to 4 days after 4 months of break. 4 months of break, that's very much, man. I work out about 4 times a week. Sometimes 3 times, but most of the time 4 times. If I do not work out, I just take walks, long walks, and consider that cardio.
So you're the
But I'm fairly active even if I don't work out, so
Franco was a tough man.
also I do some small exercises even if I don't work out. Motherfucker, man, I spoke to him. So even if I do not work out that day, I will still do some push-ups, some pull-ups, all that easy to do shit. So I don't really need to work out every day to have a balanced lifestyle, because I'm fairly active anyway.
I want to get in.
Let's skip all of this.
Give me one of those red stones.
Okay, but they aren't free.
What sort of job?
One of the bandits planned to kill me, but instead, my guards killed him.
He was hot for your job, huh?
Ah, he was an idiot. Thug without a brain. He never would have got the idea to attack me on his own. Nah. He was only fulfilling a contract. Someone else sent him.
So, I'm supposed to find out who was behind it.
Whoever sent me this assassin will pay for it. Find him, and I'll let you into the mine.
Senyan sent me to you about this business.
Senyan? He also works for me. I told him he should keep his eyes open.
How should I go about it?
Everyone here in the camp knows about it. So you're playing with all your cards on the table, huh? Try to find out who's on my side and who isn't. And don't let the boys make a fool of you. Talk to Snaff. That fat cook picks up a lot.
Man.
Listen,
Can I get a better armor?
If you could...
Okay. Do you have a plan? Push, pull, split, full body? No, I split it on body parts, man. I do chest one day, legs another day, back another day, and then arms, which include shoulders as well, in another day. So 4 days for basically everything. And that's about it. I know it's Fisk, man.
What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
Listen, I don't want anything to do with that business, got it? I have my own worries. I'm a victim myself.
In what way?
I paid a lot of gold for my last delivery, but it never came. Some swine made off with it. I've been robbed, probably by some of our own people.
What sort of delivery?
A packet of lockpicks.
Oh.
Someone was supposed to get them from the pirates for me, but a guy named Juan snatched it away from me, including the gold that I paid for it. That bastard is hiding somewhere
I
in the...
don't remember if I killed Juan. I don't think I killed him, since I do not have the option. And I do not actually remember where Juan is, but I will find him. Okay, let's speak to this motherfucking...
I've talked to Esteban.
And did he tell you about the attack?
He ordered me to find out who sent the assassin. Do you know anything about that?
No more than you do. I'm also on the hunt for the guy behind it. And now we come to the interesting part.
Let's hear it.
I want you to do your job well. I want you to find the traitor, and when you have found him, I want you to kill him for me. Then I will pocket the reward. I have your wanted poster. Don't forget that. Do your job and do it well. You can figure out what will happen otherwise.
Motherfucking good blackmailer, man.
I don't really have a choice.
I knew we would come to an agreement. When you find out who the guy is, we'll kill the tick together. And now beat it.
I will destroy you, my friend.
You...
I will destroy you when you sleep, and even if you don't sleep, I will destroy you.
Hey, you! What do you know about the attack?
The thing with Esteban.
Man, don't.
You know how it is.
What the fuck, man?
Barkeeper hears everything, but never takes.
What the fuck, frate? Oh, timpul, frate, bine ai venit. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to the stream, my friend. And don't do shit like that anymore, man. This time I only deleted that one message. Next time, timeout. And next time, a bigger timeout until I have no more bigger timeouts. And it's a permanent ban, of course. My new plan is what? Day 1, biceps, triceps, forearms. Day 2, chest, abs. Day 3, day 4, day 5. And days. That's all the days, man. That's a very good day by day, my friend. Doesn't matter, man, what kind of split you do, you just have something. If you have something and it has a structure, it's enough. You can do pull, push, legs, you can do by body parts, you can do full body workouts. It's all the same. If you do it with proper weights, proper nutrition, that's all that counts, man. And of course, hitting all big muscle groups, it's important, but it doesn't matter the order nor the structure, but it should have a structure. So it doesn't matter which one you choose one and you go with it, and ideally change it after a few months, but for most of us it's no need.
So do you know something?
I didn't say that.
Muscles, exactly, man. I was not racist. I know you weren't racist, man, but the thing you said can be interpreted as racist, so I will not take a chance, man. That's why I deleted your message. I know you are not that type of man, but rules are rules, and the message had to be deleted.
If you were in my place, what would you do?
I would think about what I know about the guy behind it. First, it was probably one of the bandits. That means he's here in the camp. Second, that he's here in the camp means that he is watching you. Third, as long as he thinks that you're on Esteban's side, he'll never reveal himself to you. So, the interesting question is, what are your chances of finding your man?
That's a good question.
What do people here think of Esteban?
Oh, Horkan, frate, welcome to the stream, my man. Welcome to the stream.
What about Paul?
I don't think he particularly likes Esteban. Since he's been working for Huno, he'll never get into the mine.
What does Huno think of Esteban?
Oh, she's not bathing anymore. It's time to pickpocket.
Nothing about him.
What about
a good digger? He has a Esteban favors him because of it.
What about
Senyan is one of the...
Okay.
As far as I can tell, Lenar doesn't.
So we ask Lenar as well.
I don't think he'll bring any flowers to Esteban's grave.
Okay.
Fisk is Fisk.
Very nice. So we have some decent informations.
What do you think of Esteban?
Whoever talks about him is soon.
Do you drink? What's your favorite food? Do you have a cat? I do not drink, man. I do not drink alcohol. I find it distasteful. It affects your spirit, my man. It affects your judgment. I do not like things that cloud my judgment and my thinking, so I avoid it. My favorite food, I don't think I have a favorite food, man. I think I view food as fuel. I view food as fuel, and I view food as something that should not disturb the balance of your body, man. So for example, a better question would be what kind of food I avoid. So I avoid anything that is highly processed, like fast food, junk food, all kinds of artificial shit, and I would even avoid sweets, but I have a sweet tooth, man. I enjoy the occasional treat, but aside from that, I try to avoid all major offenders in that category, because I believe in the idea that food affects how our body functions. So if you eat shit food, your body will in time turn to shit, and by shit I mean major chronic diseases or even more serious illnesses. So what you eat is very important. Eating for pleasure is never a good idea, man. We streamed Dante's Inferno, my friends. We had the whole circle of hell based on the fact that people indulge in all kinds of food and do not know when to stop, man. That's a serious shit, man. Even if it's not real, the idea itself makes sense. And do you have a cat? No, I do not have pets, my friends. I'm a veterinarian, but I do not own pets. I actually don't want to own any pets, man, because I know the responsibility behind owning a pet, and they are not suited for blocks, man, for a closed house, man. The pets should stay outside. If you have a yard, of course, own pets. But if you live inside, if you live in the city, that's a shitty way to it's you are torturing them, my friends. That's what the idea. I do not like that, so I will not own a pet until I own a house with a yard. Exactly, my man. +1, I don't like alcohol. Exactly, my man. I don't like sweets. Maybe that's why my life is so sad. No, man, that's actually a good thing. I want to give up sweets badly, but I find it not necessarily difficult, but it's one of the few pleasures I enjoy from eating. So I can give up fast food, I can give up junk food, I can give up sodas, all that shit. But sweets, I can indulge, man. I can indulge from time to time in moderation. I would not like to give up that, but sugar is one of the worst chemicals in existence, and even worse is aspartame. That's even worse, man. Avoid that like the plague. Avoid foods or stuff that has aspartame. It's an artificial sweetener found in things that claim that don't have sugar-free stuff, like chewing gum, like some sodas. Do not eat that shit. Do not drink that shit. That's been tested. Find the studies, man. Google that shit. Search on the internet. Do not Google will hide that shit from you. Search on the internet. Aspartame. It's a fucking poison, man. In different quantities, if the dosage is right, it's actual poison. It kills instantly. It's rat's poison. Man, in the right concentration, it even melts some materials. Imagine putting that shit in your body, man. A chemical that melts some light materials and kills rats in your food, and people are eating that shit. So chewing gum is the major offender. It has tons of aspartame. And sodas, anything that claims to be sugar free has that shit. Do not eat that shit, man. Do not eat that shit. I do not know why that shit is legal. There have been scientists which had said that this is poison and should be illegal, and it's still on the market. This shit is still on the market. It's unbelievable that it's still legal. And people do not know about this because no one tells them this, man. And people who tell them, they think they're insane, but you can do your own research and you will see that shit is poisonous. Taking cold showers makes your life less sad. Exactly, man. Well, one fast food meal a week is not bad. It's enough. I was born with hyper taste. Most foods give me pleasure. I would say even less than that, man. I would say if you really like fast food, you should be eating once every 2 weeks. If you can, if better would be once a month, man. Allow yourself one cheat meal, but once a week it's kind of too much, man. Especially if you are trying to get in shape. So if you are trying to get in shape, lose that subcutaneous fat, or that actually the visceral fat. That's the hardest to lose, man. The visceral fat, the fat surrounding your organs. That's the hardest to get rid of, and you get rid of that by cutting sugar, processed sugar from your diet, simple sugars, and junk food. If you eat only complex carbohydrates and normal food that you actually cook yourself, you will start losing the subcutaneous fat if you work out, of course. But if you do not cut that shit from your diet, even if you are in a caloric deficit, man, even if you are in a caloric deficit, you will lose the subcutaneous fat. You will look kind of shredded, but the visceral fat, the fat surrounding your organs, will still be left in place. So you might look good on the outside, but on the inside your organs would still be very, very much compressed by that fat. So the best advice is to cut that shit altogether, and or eat, as I said, in as a cheat meal only. Because once a week it's too much, man. Once a week it doesn't guarantee that you will lose that dangerous type of fat. Așa, frate, sucrose is better. I do not know anything about sucrose, but I do not think it's bad. The only bad thing it's aspartame, man. Even sugar is better. If you have the choice between sugar and sugar free, go with sugar, man. Go with sugar, but of course in moderation. If you have access to sweeteners like honey, for example, you want to cook with honey, with natural sweeteners, of course that's the best option. Sweeten your coffee with honey, man. Don't sweeten it with sugar. My pleasure is sparkling water. Good that I don't like gums too. I don't have the patience to chew it. Exactly, my man. I sweet my coffee with brown sugar. I don't think brown sugar is bad, so I think it's okay. But as I said, I've researched aspartame, man. It's the worst. That's the only one you should absolutely avoid. Like avoid it like it's poison, man. The rest you can in moderation, in my opinion.
What did be?
No, I motherfucker, not this one, man.
What are my chances of finding my man?
They're pretty dim. Some people have noticed that you're involved with Senyan. You'll have to break off your connection with him. Otherwise, you'll never have a chance of finding the one responsible for the attack.
Thanks.
I didn't tell you anything you didn't already know. Got it?
Motherfucker, I need to question a bit the bandits, man. Question the bandits.
About the attack on Esteban.
Yeah?
Do you have any idea who's behind this?
Why do you want to know?
I'm gonna go to sleep now. Have a good rest of the stream. Oh, Gombot, frate, have a nice sleeping process, my friend. Stay safe and next time. Very nice, very nice.
Esteban wants to see him dead.
Oh, you work for the boss. Then I'll tell you what I know. When the attack took place, I was trying to get my pickaxe from Huna the Smith, but he wasn't there.
And?
Usually he's always there. Very suspicious if you ask me. I already told you.
So,
okay.
This guy, I think he's a kiss ass for Esteban.
What do you know about the attack?
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
I didn't have anything to do with it.
Hey, man. I think this guy only speaks if Senyan is dead. But let's see what this guy says.
About the attack on Esteban.
Yes?
Do you have any idea who was behind it?
Sure. let me tell you, I bet that Emilio is behind this. He always ran to the mine like a crazy man. He dug as much as he could. But since the attack, he's been sitting on his bench, not budging an inch. It's obvious. To get into the mine, he has to have a red stone from Esteban. I bet he doesn't dare look him in the eye.
What would Emilio get out of Esteban's death?
What do I know? Maybe he has a pal in the mine who would take over Esteban's place then. Yeah, that would make sense.
That would make a lot of sense actually, but I don't think the Emilio would speak to me.
Leonard told me a bit about you.
Leonard? That guy's an idiot. You must have noticed.
He said you haven't been in the mine since the attack happened.
I don't know anything. You are working together with that Senyan. You're in cahoots with Esteban. I heard exactly what you were blabbing about. Up to now, Esteban hasn't given a damn about us. Why should I trust his people? Leave me alone.
So I need to kill this guy, man, the Senyan, for Emilio to speak with us. Also, Lucia is an alchemist, man, very nice.
What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
Nothing at all.
Man, why are you useless? I need informations, my man. Oh, look, oh, this earthquake. I need to also make the mind clearness potion. Paul, my man.
That was no big deal.
What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
Nothing, man. I didn't have anything to do with it.
That's no secret.
What do you want from me?
Huno is suspected of having something to do with the attack.
I don't know anything about it.
But you work for Huno, so you do know something.
That aspartame actually can give you dementia and Alzheimer, apparently. Yes, exactly, man.
Wait a minute.
Exactly, my friend.
What does he know about duty?
Do you know what Esteban will do to you when he finds out you're covering for Huno?
Man, leave me alone.
No secret.
I don't have anything to...
Who said that?
Fucking man.
Tell me what you know now.
I need to be more
I'll
insistent.
Slam you into the wall, Paul.
You can't rough me up just because you work for the boss.
I can.
Cut the crap.
Paul.
All I know is that Huno has a bone to pick with Esteban. He's constantly going on at me about that Esteban. That he screwed up business for him and so
Exactly, man. Dodge that shit like the
I
plague.
listened and never said anything.
Exactly.
In the future, I want to hold a keto diet. That's not healthy, man. That's not healthy because the body adapts, my friend. It's a phenomenon called gluconeogenesis. So if you do not have glucose in your system, your body produces glucose from whatever other source it has, fats or proteins. So if you have proteins in excess, the body will transform that into glucose because that's the preferred type of energy source. So you, even in that state, you can get fat if you eat too much protein. But it's of course it's harder because protein is hard to break down in the first place. But the problem with keto diets is the moment you start eating normally again, you will fuck up everything. You will fuck up everything because you will now have access to your to the body's preferred source of energy, which is glucose, carbohydrates, and then it will start to assimilate that at an increased process, man. Because now, oh shit, we have glucose, my man. We have to store it somehow. We have to make sure we have for the future in case this crisis hits us again. That's how the body thinks, man, and how it does it is it starts storing fat, man. So do not hold diets which are extreme. If you want to hold the keto diet for life, of course, that's probably the only way to hold it. But if you plan on holding it for a few months, weeks, you will only do more damage to yourself than good. So I would suggest you cut the carbs to a minimum if you want, but still have carbohydrates in your diet, man. Do not hold extreme diets. And that's for everything, man. Do not cut fats from your diet. Fats are important for hormone balance, hormone generation. So for every organ that produces hormones in your body to function properly, it needs fat, healthy fats. So do not cut fat from your diet. Do not cut carbohydrates from your diet, because those are the best energy source. And most definitely do not cut protein from your diet. That's the building block of every cell, man. Every cell needs proteins, every tissue needs proteins, every muscle needs proteins, everything. So you need everything, man. You do not, that's why we can absorb these nutrients, man, because we need them. So cutting one off only makes the body try to get it from another source, or
wait a minute,
adapts in a negative way. Also, do not forget about vitamins and minerals as well, man. Get your vitamins, get your minerals. Everything needs to work properly. Get your, if you are under the daily limit, use supplements, of course. Very good information.
About the attack on Esteban.
What do you want from me?
I'm looking for the person behind the attack.
And why are you coming to me about that?
I thought you might know something about that business.
I don't know anything.
I want to help you, my man.
I've heard a few things about you.
So?
I heard that you weren't in your place when the attack occurred.
What else?
Paul said you hate Esteban.
So, did he? What else?
Nothing else.
Now listen, you move your ass out of here before I forget myself.
Man, I want to help you. Olive and avocado, cheap, good fat. Exactly, man. You need to get your fats from healthy sources, man. Do not get your fat from fast food shit, boiled oil and all that bullshit. Get your fats from healthy sources. There are fruits and some vegetables that have fats in them.
You.
Also fish. Fish is a good source of fat. Omega 3 and 6 fatty acids. Very nice, man. Miguel. It would be simple to steal his pocket, so we save and steal his pocket, of course. Very nice.
Fortuno is pretty confused and could use a potion to restore his memory.
Fortuno? That's Raven's servant, no?
He was. Now he's just a wreck, and it's Raven's fault.
Raven? Until now, I thought a lot.
The fast food I love is shawarma, no deep fries.
But here in the swamp, I can't brew any potions.
I could brew the potion.
Shawarma is kind of
in the camp. I just need the recipe.
Be careful with this recipe. Brewing this potion is dangerous. If something goes wrong in the brewing, or one of the ingredients isn't right, the potion will be deadly.
I'll be careful.
So, shawarma, I think it's, I would think it's the lesser evil. It's one of the least unhealthy fast foods, but that doesn't mean it's completely healthy. But it's the least unhealthy option. So 2 blood fly stingers, 1 mana extract, 1 essence of mana. Finally stir a bag of red tear pepper into the boiling decoction. So do I have the pepper? Oh, leather satchel, my man. Oh, oh. So let's see if we have the pepper. Oh man, we have a lot of leather satchels in this. Never open these, man. I never open them. And also we have many stone tablets, man. If I need some extra gold, I just go to Vatras and he will make my purses jingle. Jingle bell, jingle gold, jingle all the way. But don't I have some pepper, my man? Shouldn't the pepper be in the miscellaneous section? Maybe it's in the alchemy section. Also, why the fuck? No, mother. No, fuck it, man. I ate a meadow nutweed, man. That's very important. I will reload. Mother.
Hey, you.
That's a very important ingredient, my friend, so I reloaded. But my question is, I wanted to do this, man. We have the option of seeing the inventory categories, my friends, which is very useful in this modification. I do not think I showcased this, so we have the option of seeing each category in a separate screen, which is very helpful, I would say. But I do not have the red pepper, man. I do not have it, man. What the fuck? Mamă, frate, I forgot where to get this, man. I know that Tsuris has at least one. Oh, Slio, my man, thank you for being here, my friend. Have a nice sleeping process. Stay safe and see you next time. Very nice. I shall take my leave. You have my thanks for the advice. See you next time. May first, trip high, my man. Have a nice sleeping process as well. Stay safe and see you next time. Very nice. As well. Exactly, man. So, man, I do not remember where to buy red pepper. I think the pirates might have some as well. I actually do not remember, my friends. And the only way to find out is to actually go. You're not getting into me. That is, I was simply responding. Oh, very nice, man. I apologize then. I didn't see the tag, so I was confused. I thought you were both going to sleep, but now I understand. It is clear to me. But where the fuck do I find red pepper, my friends? And why do I not have any, my friends? That's the bigger question. Carlos.
Hey. What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
After the attacker was dead, Torres assigned me to get a new man for the camp. And Franco sent a new guy. Hey, I just do what Torres tells me. I don't know anything about the attack itself.
I'll see you.
All you guys are useless, my friends. Useless. And let's sleep, my friends. Let's sleep and go into the swamp and find the guy, man, who fucked up the pirates. We need to find that guy and put him to the justice and get the package of whatever package he had. Now the problem is I do not actually remember where he is, but I know he's in a cave, so I will start against the mountain side and hopefully see the cave. I fucking hate this swamp, man. need to run. No! I was not expecting such a welcome committee. I must admit. Also, I forgot to re-equip my gear, man. Why the fuck am I such an idiot in the ground? My whole gear is wrong, man, and I wondered why I dealt no damage. It's because my entire gear is fucked up. Oh shit. I need to re-equip everything fast. What the fuck? Man, they are fighting amongst themselves. What the fuck? I forgot, man. And everything is so wrong, man. Everything is so wrong, my friends. We need to redo the whole process. I need to restart my mentality of saving after everything, because this fucks me up the most. And I will re-equip my rings, of course. Ring of Major Strength. And the Morgan's ring, of course, very nice. And that's about it. Now I can use my Sword of Truth and my trusty crossbow, which is my main equipment for fighting. And I need my armor, man, but I will equip it after I exit the bandits camp. It gives me a bit more strength, which is always very nice. And much more protection, man. The protection I have with this piece of shit armor it's so sad, but at the same time it makes sense, man. It's just a piece of cloth with no proper defenses. Hopefully I'm far enough for the bandits to not notice me. I did not remember not killing these, man. They completely got by surprise. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Motherfucking fart in the face. Why are you... Exact, frate. It's they explode with farts, my friends. No, the muscă. Fucking hate the golems, man. The golems are one of the hardest opponents in this. Especially if you get caught in the whole... if they land the punch, you are almost dead. It's not a guaranteed death, of course, but if they start the ping pong attack and you are kept in the air and they keep hitting you, you are most certainly almost dead. And the only way to break that is by knowing how to avoid that punch. This is the cave, man. This is the cave, but let me put my bandits armor back. The farting bugs, exactly, my friend. Also, let's save, man. I need to start saving again more often, because this game is no joke.
Hey, haven't I seen your mug before?
That's none of your business.
Get lost.
Mother...
Piss off, you...
Motherfucker.
How's it going?
What do you want? Have you got anything to say to me? If not, you can just go away. Otherwise, my friend will make mincemeat of you. So what is it?
Man, I will kill you, my friend. Who the fuck are you?
Piss off.
Wait, do I need to... From Fizz is hiding somewhere in the camp. I think I need to ask the bandits something about Juan, because he's probably stole something else and I do not have the quest. I know I found him and I could technically kill him and do the quest after, but they seem tough. Yes, one of them has a two-hander and will hit like a truck if he catches me with it, but hopefully that will not happen and we shall absolutely destroy them. But I'm very squishy without my armor, man, without my armor, and even so, even with the armor, I could be a little bit more tanky, I suppose. I do not think I'm under leveled for this zone. Actually, I would think I'm decently leveled. I'm still in chapter 2, by the way. I did not over farm, I did not kill the orcs, all that shit. I just proceed with the story and did everything in order, and that's about it. I've not exploited the leveling system, so it should be challenging. It's still challenging. Also, killing Raven right now would I think it's a hard endeavor.
Oh.
Killing Raven right now would be very hard, but at the same time very rewarding.
Why are you sitting around here?
I've got problems. At the moment, it's better for my health if I'm not seen in the camp.
What's wrong?
I had really good relations with some of the pirates, you see. I was always meeting the boys outside their camp and trading. Man, I bought stuff for half the camp. Tom, bring me this. Tom, bring me that. And then that bastard Esteban got in between.
What happened?
Esteban sent Juan, one of his boys. The bastard waylaid us. I was just about to make a deal with the pirates when he came out of the dark and knocked me down with 2 blows. Man, that guy is fast, but not fast enough. I was able to get away from him.
And since the ambush, you've been hiding here.
First, I went back to the camp and let Fisk, Huno, and the others know that they could forget their delivery, and that Esteban was behind it. If Esteban finds out that I told the others that he was responsible, I'm dead. That's why I can't go back to the camp.
What else?
Well, I'll just sit here counting rocks.
This is very good information, man. We know Juan is the one working with Esteban. And we also know that this guy was the connection with the pirates, and also the quest log has been updated. So if we kill Juan, we also have the quest completed for the pirates, and the pirates will know that the one responsible is dead, which will complete that quest, I think. I hope. But first, let's kill these flies, man. In muscas, my man. Musco. Muscas, my friend. It's... Man, it's flying over my head and I cannot hit it properly. Fucking muscas, my friend. We have, we can get the stingers and... Of course, the wings. Motherfucking mother. That's usually my order to getting there at the beginning of chapter 2 when I reach 160 strength. Oh shit, man, that's a lot. But I don't think that's that easy in this modification. I do not think that's that easy. But even so, man, even so,
Sooner or later.
you can get here in chapter 3, man, and blaze through the entire Jharkendar chapter, which I purposely avoided it. I wanted to come here in chapter 2, man, because it's much more relevant. If you come here in chapter 3, everything would be too easy and it would make no sense. Right now I'm actually feeling the pressure. I could get 1 shot, 2 shot, worst best case 3 shot, and it's still a decent challenge. If I came here in chapter 3 with one of the best armors, crafted armors, all that shit, I would be absolutely the best in this situation.
They say you have some interesting wares to offer.
So what? Esteban wants to jerk me around, eh? I do all the work and hide away here for days in this miserable hole, and he sends someone to fetch the stuff?
Min-maxing a lot. Oh, very nice, man.
Yeah, and that isn't my problem.
But I'm making it your problem. You want the delivery? Fine. You can pay for it. Get the gold from Esteban or Raven or I don't know where. I don't care. Whoever wants these goods will pay for them.
Oh, let's
tell me what.
Oh shit! Red pepper, man. I need this. I will buy everything. This guy. If I kill him, his entire inventory will disappear. So I will buy whatever is relevant to my situation. Lockpicks as well. I think only this will not disappear from his inventory, but everything else will. So let's let's buy the fire roots for crafting, and oh, the meadow nutweeds as well. Pure life potions, of course. Pure mana potion. That's about it. I think now I can kill this guy. See how fucked up. See how fucked up this is, man. I can get destroyed too easily. This is not very nice, but at the same time I think it could have been better if I only mod off. I think I should start with the other guy, man. He is much faster and Esteban slower. See, he's much slower. Mother. Oh no! I tried to change the camera, my man. Man, if I cannot beat these guys, what chance do I stand against Raven? What? Mother! 60% will give you a huge advantage because of a swing speed is faster. Yes, but I don't have a trainer yet, and I don't want to train unless absolutely necessary. No! Banana. Oh yes, oh yes. Absolutely demolished, my friend. Motherfucking son of a cockskin. Mother. Oh no, the slow swing. Motherfucker, man.
Nothing there.
And very nice.
Die, infidel!
Exactly, man.
Motherfucker.
Also, we got some, man. I think I have enough apples for the Let me regenerate my HP first and then we eat some apples. I will use the apples to increase my strength, my friends, because we have I think we need 25 apples to get the strength bonus. You feel refreshed? Oh, I can see it.
Lapte, branza, carne, oa, mar.
Exactly, man. Fresh, tastes juicy, fresh, very nice. Oh, yes! We have 85 strength, my man. 85 strength. The power of apples. What regenerates your HP? It's a perk, man. You learn the perk from, if I remember correctly, not Lord Hagen. I think the militia commander, man. Wolfguard. I think Wolfguard teaches you. It's mending wounds, basically. Wasn't it like a passive when you reach? No, it's a teachable skill now. It used to be a passive, but now it's a teachable skill. So now I have the red pepper. Let me check if my mental restoration alteration recipe requires only one. Stir a bag of red pepper into the boiling decoction. Yes, I need only one. Exactly. Do apples do that? I go to Lidl tomorrow, buy a few kilos. No, man. What the fuck? No, my friend. That would be interesting to see, but as one would say, one apple a day keeps the doctor away. So probably the strength to keep one doctor away, man. Very nice. Brew special potion. Mental alteration. I think mental alteration actually gives you a bonus. I do not know what the bonus is, but for now we only craft the one for the quest, and after that we see if we craft another one. I will take the information back to the pirates to complete the quest first, and after that we proceed. Oh no. One apple a day keeps the doctor away, 2 melons a day keeps the man happy today. Yes. So who wants to know about the quest? Bill. I forgot who Bill is, man. I forgot who Bill is. I always forget the pirates' names, mom, and of course, except the most important ones.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
That's not Bill, man. Let's also speak to Gregorius Steelbeardos.
The bandits have found a gold mine.
I knew it. That's why they came here. Nobody would volunteer to live in this monster-ridden bog. Good work. Here, I've got something for you.
Oh, Ring of Warriors and experience, my man. So I knew I didn't came here for no reason. And also I need to speak with Bill. Bill, who is Bill, man? This is Francis, this is Morgan Freeman. Bill, who the fuck is Bill, man? Bill, my man.
I know who murdered Angus and Hank.
Who? Who did it?
His name is Juan. He's one of the bandits.
You've got to do that bastard in, do you hear me? He must not get away with this.
He's dead, my man.
Juan is history.
And? Did he suffer?
Come off it, kid.
Oh, well. Just as long as you killed the swine.
So we've got some experience, man. 400 experience and a ring, of course, very nice. And let's speak to Samuel as well and give him the recipe.
I've got a recipe for you.
Great.
Let me see. What kind of recipe?
Let's give him loose hammer first.
From Snaff.
In case I
But it
cannot give
sounds
him.
terrible. I must try it at once.
And of course,
careful.
the
That's
mother load.
absolutely deadly stuff.
You're scaring me, but I'll give it a try anyway.
And that's about it.
Name your point.
That's about it. And now I can get the things from the alcohol from Samuel directly. Very nice. Very nice. That's about it, man. We are done with the pirates for this section. Now we give the deliveries to the bandits. I do not think we have anything else left for the pirates, of course, until we actually kill Raven and come with the good news from the Endeavor. Man, the sprinting is a godsend in this game. Look how faster the gameplay is with sprinting, man. I do not know why they did not implement this feature in the first place. Instead, they opted for the shitty speed potion. The speed potion is still there, it's still very good, but the sprinting option is amazing, man. Look at this shit. Very nice. Also, let me save and go back to the swamp. And back to the bandits as well. I do not know if I speak to Tom and tell him that Juan is dead, if it changes his situation. But I could actually try. Also, where the fuck am I going, man? Fucking swamp, my friends. I never understand. Stai să vedem, frate. Strongbow cider așa, frate. No, man, that's alcohol. That's not good. Every man I know likes melons. The peach is even better. What you mean about Strongbow or the actual fruit, the melon? Of course everyone likes melons, man. And not only the fruity kind of melons. Yes. All kinds of melons. All kinds. All kinds. Also, let's see what Miguel has in the inventory. I did not actually speak with him. He has some shitty potions. We're at the toss. Could be, my man. Also, I will take a small break after I enter the bandit camp. I need to refresh myself a bit. Juan is dead. No, I cannot say that to this man. Man. So let us wait, did I speak with this guy? I know I spoke to him, but I don't know if I have anything else. Let's oh, Rikuma, man, welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to Gothic 2 lhiver, my man. How are you? I'm very good, my friend. We are closing in on Raven. This is the last section of Jharkendar we have left to finish, and after that, of course, we proceed with the main story. So we are almost done with Jharkendar. I'm glad you are doing good, my friend. I hope everything is in order, and I hope you will enjoy the stream, my friend. Yes, very nice. Let's speak with Huno first. Huno, my friend.
Hey, you!
Your delivery is... Wait, can I not?
I've heard of...
Again?
I heard that you weren't in your place when the attack occurred.
What else?
Pause.
So?
Nothing else.
Now listen.
Motherfucking man. Let's speak with Fisk first. In case... I think the package for Huno is much later, man. Let's speak with Fisk. Fisk, my man, I have some information.
Juan worked for Esteban.
What?
Don't play games with me. You knew about it.
Fine, you're right. But I hope you also realize why I didn't tell you about it. Everyone in the camp knows you work for Esteban. I don't have any desire to get dragged into this business just because you're hot for a red stone.
I'm not really working for Esteban.
So? You want to pull the wool over the old swine's eyes? Then I'll give you some good advice. Keep it to yourself. When it comes to Esteban, trust no one. Not even me. Got it? Now enough about that. We don't want to be overheard.
That's good, man. That's very good.
Indeed. What about Juan?
He's dead.
Good. Then he can't cause me any more trouble. As far as you are concerned, I have a pretty good relationship with Juno. I'll see to it that you get your armor cheap from now on. Also, I'll give you one of my weapons. One hand washes the other. That hasn't changed since back
I have a bearded axe. Let's see if it's any good. Oh, oh. It's shit, my friends. Let's see if Juno can speak to us at this moment.
I've heard of...
Again?
I heard that...
What up?
Paul's...
So?
Nothing else.
Now
So we need more information, man, for persuade este Juno.
I have a potion for you. It will help you to remember.
I trust you.
What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
Attack? Sorry, I was absent.
It was worth a shot, man.
I don't know anything about it.
And?
Ah! I remember again. Now I see. Adanos, be with me. What have I done?
Yes, what have you done? And above all, what has Raven done?
I helped him to make contact with him. He wanted various elixirs. I brewed them for him. He tried to open the portal to get into the temple.
Why? What does he want in the temple?
A powerful artifact. It lies buried together with the one who once bore it. A mighty warrior who fell to him.
And then?
We couldn't open the portal, but Raven was sure that he could, if he had the tomb of the priest excavated. That's why he brought the slaves here. Victims he could force to dig where the powers of time lie at rest.
Tomb of the priest?
The resting place of a priest of Adanos. It lies in the mine. I also remember the stone tablets. He believed that they would show him the way. And once he was able to decipher the characters on them, he no longer needed me. He put a spell of forgetfulness on me. And you have freed me.
Very nice, man. I need to take these informations to Saturas. Very nice. Let's see if Snuff has anything.
What are my chances?
They're pretty dim. Some people have noted. You'll have to break off.
I know.
Exactly.
I need to kill this guy, man. It's about time, sadly.
I've changed my mind. We aren't working together anymore.
Then what do I still need you for, you bum?
Hey, people! Look who we have here!
Ah. Yeah! Let him have it!
Motherfucking man, he still squeezed some hits in from the bandit camp. What?
Tell me, why did Senyan yell, "Look who we have here"?
Unpaid debts. Do you have a problem with that?
No, man, I don't have a problem with it. Quite the opposite. The bastard worked for Esteban.
Help me find out who was behind the attack.
No, I don't want anything to do with it.
If an idiot like Lenar notices that you're behaving oddly, It won't take long before Esteban finds out too.
Shit. I'll tell you one name. Nothing more.
I'm listening.
Huno. Go to Huno. He must know something about this business.
What do you have against Esteban?
All that swine thinks about is money. Every few days, one of us gets eaten by a crawler. But Esteban just won't send any fighters into the mine. And why? Those guys belong to Raven's bodyguards, and Esteban is scared shitless to tell them. He'd rather let us get killed.
That's not very nice, my friend. So let's we have enough dirt on Huno to persuade him to tell us something.
Hey.
So start spilling the beans, my man.
I've heard a few things about you.
Again? It had better be something important this time.
I heard that you weren't in your place when the attack occurred.
Whatever.
Oh, Dance, my man, welcome to the stream, my friend.
Esteban.
So, did he?
Thank you for the host.
Emilio spat out your name. You definitely know something about the attack.
You've been having a chat with old Emilio, eh?
And he isn't the only one who suspects you.
Spill the beans, my man. You are caught in the act.
Gothic is very awesome. I have to play it so to hehe.
Exactly, my man. Play it as soon as you can, my friend. With lhiver 1.6 if you can. This is the best modification in existence, my man.
I want to join.
I almost chose the wrong shit, man.
Against Esteban, really? Then prove it.
I almost chose the wrong shit because I wasn't paying attention.
Delivery of steel from the pirates. I suspect that Esteban captured it in order to sell it to me later at a higher price. Of course, he won't do that himself. A couple of bandits in his...
Exactly, my man. Welcome to the stream.
How do you know that?
Drunken bandits talk too much.
Does this
Let's
bandit have
give
a
him
name?
the steel, of course.
His name is none of your business, but the guy you're looking for is called Juan.
Juan Banana, man. He's dead in the grounds.
Can't for a long time. You'll have to look for him in the swamp.
Okay, I'll do it for you.
Good. We'll see if you can be trusted.
Hey.
Okay, I have the package. Yes.
I have the steel.
And? Was Juan there too?
He was.
I knew it. That rat Esteban was behind it.
Now, what about our agreement?
What about our agreement, man?
Who was waiting for you in the bar? Talk to the barkeeper.
Wait, that's it?
Fisk said you'd give me...
Fisk, you say? Well,
So we have better prices for the armor. Oh shit, man, these are actually much more decent prices. Not the best, but much better. Before to sleep, just came to say hi. Oh, Dance, my man, have a nice sleeping process, my friend. Then if you are going to sleep, stay safe and see you next time. Very nice, very nice. But let's uncover the assassination attempt and kill Esteban, actually.
Huno sent me.
Oh, 500
Looks
experience,
like you
man.
found your man. Go on up to the next floor. Someone's waiting for you.
Yes, most of the time I stream at night, but there are some exceptions, but most of the time I stream at night. That's when I feel most active mentally, I would say. In the morning I do some other shit, and I choose nighttime because Romanians are mostly going to sleep at night, so I tend to have an English audience in the night. But that's not the main reason. It's because I feel better, man.
So you were behind the attack?
Yes.
Fucking
Esteban
Fisk,
is
my
in
man.
the way of my business. He won't let any of the bandits who work for me into the mine.
Exactly,
He's making
man.
sure that everyone works for him, and only for him. That way, he can pocket a percentage of every deal and control the whole camp.
Do you want to take his place?
No, No,
No, man, this is Diego's voice actor, my
I
friend.
want to go about my business in peace.
Some Romanians are night owls, you know exactly, man, but not everyone is like us, so this is actually the best time to sync with foreign streamers, man. Like, for example, Jolly Beardo starts late in the night as well, so now I have who to host in the late hours, which is amazing.
What are you planning?
We'll get Esteban out of the
I
way.
usually struggle to find a suitable host late.
Take his place.
As long as his bodyguards are with him, I don't have a chance.
Then we'll have to get them to leave by telling the truth.
What truth?
You have done your job. You know that I was behind the attack. Tell Esteban, and he'll send his boys to kill me. I'll expect them here. When they're gone, you can deal with the bastard, and I'll take care of the guards.
That's a very good strategy, man, except I don't really give a shit about your strategy, and I would actually want to kill them myself for the extra experience, which is something you cannot give me, my friend. But let's tread carefully, because these guys are no joke. You're not old, wait until you're 50, that's when stuff happens. Exactly, man, exactly, yes. Anything below 50 is not old, my friends, as I've said many times. And also, if I ever manage to fix my schedule, I think I will start streaming earlier, of course, or quit altogether. But for now, this is what I prefer. Let's see if...
And now... Attaboy! Ticket.
No, 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 no. It's a good plan. It's a good plan, but it's not quite there yet. So let's try again.
Put away that weapon. And now for some action.
Show him who's boss.
Let me quickly select Este Juan.
Show him who's boss. Holy shit! Don't take any crap. Holy shit!
Este Juan.
You haven't. And now for.
No, stay the fuck down. Stay the fuck down, my boy. Este Juan Bodyguardos. Oh, 5 stone tablets. Very nice, very nice. Let's loot everything inside as well. Paladin two-hander, man. What the fuck are you doing with such weapons? So we got the extra experience from those. Those guys would have died anyway, my friends. They would have died by Fisk's hand. Actually, they die automatically when they reach this spot. So I would much rather kill them myself and get the experience. I only used a few bolts.
Esteban is finished.
I've waited for this for a long time. I think you've got things to do now, and I need to go back to my business. So, if you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Of course, Fisk with the voice of Diego, I appreciate your assistance. So, I didn't even use that much ammunition. I don't need it anyway, so it's ammunition well spent. 400 bolts, man, that's amazing. So, I killed the guy and you don't give me a reward, man. Taurus, my man, it's time.
I have a red stone tablet here.
Okay. You killed Esteban, so you will do his job now. They have a few problems with mine crawlers in the mine. 3 diggers have bought it already. It's your job to provide replacements.
And when can I finally get into the damned mine?
Do your job. Afterwards, you can do what you want.
You're obviously right. Exactly, man. Your lifestyle, if your lifestyle is in order, you do not start feeling old ever, man. You can feel fine even in your 60s and 70s, man. If you have a constant good lifestyle from your early 20s into whatever hundreds years, man. let's be honest. But if you have a good lifestyle, you will not feel that old that fast. Even if you do start feeling old, but you it will be such a slow process, you don't notice it, rather than how other people feel when they get hit by a truck, man, because they abuse their body in their earlier years, and then they get hit with reality, man, in their later years. So if you take care of yourself, you will not feel the impact of later ages, man. You'll have a gradual decay, and you will not feel it. You will still feel good about yourself. Bodyguards need to go to sleep. See you guys. Nice stream. Oh, dance, my man. Have a nice sleeping process. Stay safe and see you next time. Eat your vegetables. Exactly, my man. Don't you remember? Man, I fucking skip all of this. This is...
Hey, you can't. I hardly think there's an entrance exam for...
Mother...
It's important.
Oh, yeah? Do you really think you can make his guards have orders not to let anyone in? You'd be... So knock that idea.
Come on.
Let me explain, because...
I'll skip all this because it's useless. Let's find 3 diggers that are willing to go into the mines. Of course, there are exactly 3 diggers in this precise...
You're needed in the mine.
You really do have a red stone for me. Excellent. Now I'll work that damn rock to crumbs. I already know exactly where I'll go. One more thing. If you go mining, watch out that you don't strike too hard. Otherwise, your pickaxe will get wedged in the gold.
A very good advice, my man.
You.
I won't send this guy yet. Let's send this guy because that guy will judge my skills.
You're needed in the mine.
So now you're the boss here. Okay. Then I'll get going.
Wait, you did not teach me anything, man? What the fuck?
Can you judge my...
An experience...
40%.
You're needed in the mine.
Sure thing, boss. You want to see the best in the mine? Then I'll get back to it. Oh, something else. I'll let you in on a digger's secret. Now and then it's...
Taurus knows your trouble, exactly, man. He has experience from guarding so many doors.
And nothing has come out, then drag the point of the pick sideways across the rock. With a little luck, you'll get several chunks at once that way.
Wait a minute.
That's a good technique, my man.
Can you judge...
An experienced scraper. Very, very nice. So now we have 3 diggers for the mine. And I can get in myself.
Hey, you! I sent out 3 guys.
All right. Then as far as I'm concerned, you can go in.
Oh, very nice, man.
Halt! Get out of my way, guard.
All right, you can pass.
Of course I can pass, and also before I pass, let me see what is this.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Without the right key, man. Without the right key, man. Also, there was a chest in this particular area. Can I
used to say that myself.
Tonic of speed, very nice, man. Very, very nice. That's about it with this area. Let's put the focus stone in its place and teleport to Saturas. Tell him what information we have left. Then proceed to the mine. Then proceed with a raven. Man, this is going to be a longer stream than expected, which is not necessarily bad. Yes. So we have tested the portal. And everything is in order. Oh, apple. Oh.
A few lockpicks would be helpful.
No. Man, only right. Mother. Old coin. Old coin. Man, why are you keeping slaves to die, man? Just Let them rest a bit, man, to work for the next times.
So, on your way to the mine?
Yes.
Yes.
Then watch out for yourself. Watch out better than these guys who are scattered all over the place here did.
Why? Are they dead?
They worked themselves to pieces.
Oh shit, man. Then they did it to themselves, man. That's not very nice. Merdarion.
I've activated another one of the teleporter stones.
You have done really well. I can only congratulate you on your work. They're all working again now. An impressive sight, don't you think? Here are a few gold coins.
And that's the focus stones basically done. Now let's speak to Saturas. We have some informations about Raven.
Hey. About Raven, I was in the bandit camp to the east. Raven is their leader, but in order to get to Raven, I have to get some of the bandits out of the way first.
Fine. Then good luck. But do not forget that it must happen quickly. Raven must not reach.
Who dares to disturb me in my studies?
Oh, her Fallout, my man.
And he has the prisoners digging for gold.
Welcome to the stream, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, my friends.
Yes.
Welcome to Gothic to Liver.
There is even a fellow with the bandits.
How was the stream, my friend?
His name is Fortuno.
How was Gothic 2, my friend?
Raven wants to get into the temple to get a power.
From Gothic 2 to Gothic 2, man. Very nice. Look at that. Amazing clip.
He could only tell me that Raven has had the grave of a priest of Adonis opened.
This grave may contain the key to the temple. You should take a look around there.
That's man, he doesn't stop talking, man.
The grave of the priest.
That is not good. You must hurry and stop Raven.
Motherfucking Saturas, man. So basically we are exactly at the entrance of the mine so far. But welcome, my friends. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed her Fallout's amazing Gothic experiences. Very nice, my friend. I hope everything went very nice. And welcome to my stream. We basically continue the adventure, man. Maybe not at the same points in time, but still the same amazing game that you all know and love.
Hey, you want to go digging? Then don't forget to stock up with Scatty.
What do I need then?
Well, at the very least. Or how about some healing potions?
Stop. Shut the fuck up. So basically we are playing with the modification lhiver, which is fucking amazing, my friends. If you do not know about this mod is a must play. Regardless if you play in German, regardless if you play in English, the game is for you, my man. And this is mine, my friends. This is my food. Man,
a few lockpicks would be helpful.
Motherfuck. Oh no. I need dexterity for this shit. Fucking dexterity, man, to lockpick this better. Oh, this is that's why the lockpicking thing was quite hard. Understandable. Would be risky to steal his purse, I imagine so, man.
What do I have to know about mining gold?
Take a pickaxe in your hand and whack a lump of gold. Anyone can do that, but many nuggets will shatter that way. That's why only people who understand mining should do it. I can tell you more once you have some more experience.
Tell me more, my man. Learn how to do 1 LP for 10%. No, man.
How's business?
Since the tomb has
no,
been
man.
Open, there hasn't been much demand. Raven has no more use for his slaves. That's why they're mining gold now, on Bloodland's orders. And the diggers are taking it easy.
Actually, I have 55%. 55%.
Bloodwind, is he in charge here?
He oversees the mine, but he's almost never down here. He spends most of his time with Raven in the temple.
What exactly does almost never...
Chapter 4-3 4 dragons are dead, concentration decreased, and I'm quite tired. Oh, don't worry, my man, take a rest or go to sleep if you are very tired. Of course, proper health and a good schedule is much more important. But look at the amount of shit this guy has, man. Fucking amazing inventory, but still quite shit, I would say. Oh yes.
What sort of tomb?
A cursed, unlucky tomb. The guardians of the tomb have killed many men.
Guardians? Are you talking about creatures of stone, rather flat with a round head?
That's exactly what I mean. They came out of the depths of the stone by the dozen. I knew from the beginning that it wasn't good to dig out the tomb. But Raven was possessed with the idea of digging there. And once the tomb was finally uncovered, he marched in there with his guards.
What did Raven want in the tomb?
You're pretty curious. You remind me of a fellow I once knew.
That's because he's me.
And eventually it was his undoing.
Get to the point.
I'm alive, my man. I'm standing in your face.
Well,
What do you mean?
My throat is really dry.
Hey, Scatty, not now. This is important. So, what did Raven do there?
All right.
Scatty era în Gothic 1, exact, my man. Scatty is from Gothic 1. He's the overseer of the arena and the first, I think the first teacher you encounter for one-handed weapons. A very important figure, I would say.
That's all I know. At that moment, Bloodwind came out of the tomb and said I should beat it. And that's what I did.
This guy is no pushover, man.
Long before Raven and his boys disappeared back into the temple. And since then, Raven hasn't been seen.
I do not know why he was downgraded from the overseer of the arena to a simple merchant, but he's quite an interesting character.
Would you like a drink?
A beer would really hit the spot. There's hardly any beer here in camp, but maybe Lucia still has a bottle.
There you go.
Oh, that's
500 experience for this.
Thanks, man. You're my hero.
Holy shit, I did not even remember this. Also, I won't waste points on gold digging, let's be honest. It's not that important, but it's still a nice feature if you want to get more gold coins from mining. This is quite an interesting feature. Do you have anything?
Everything.
Nice and regular. That.
I've got to go.
I could have told you that before.
Hey, you. What's up?
I'm really slaving away.
I wouldn't have done that.
I want to speak to everyone first.
Back at.
Yeah.
Can you judge my?
A genuine
digger, man. So I'm actually quite decent.
I won't be treated like that.
Let's first. Oh, a torch. Very nice.
That'll only cause
Very nice. Cook, man. I almost read that as cock, which would have been quite an experience. Poate prea bătrân, foarte posibil.
How's it going?
I'm cooking a delicious stew with the slaves. They don't get anything.
Motherfucking discriminator, my man. He's not giving the slaves any good food, but the guards are getting stews, man. Absolutely criminal, my friends. Old coin, woodland berry, old coin, old coin, bread, old coin, cheese, old coin, digger's meat, old coin, dark mushroom. Old coin. Very nice. And of course this is the best place to take a break because of the ominous music of the crypt. Oh, fear spell, elixir of essences, very nice. So basically the crypt is empty, man. Anything that was in this was absolutely cleared out by a raven and his goons. But which guild did you choose this run? I chose the militia, so I will become a paladin, which I think it's the easiest route. But I wanted to check out the new blessed weapons, the magic weapons, all that good stuff, and I've not played paladin for many years. I think my last paladin playthrough was 6-7 years ago, man, so very long time. Last time I played the dragon hunter, and recently I played the mage as well, so this made the most sense. Oh, Samael, my man, welcome to the stream, my friend, but sadly I will take a break, man. I need to go take a piss very badly, so be right back and enjoy the show, my man. Enjoy the clips from the be right back screen. It won't take long.
Minute, 1 hour, 2 minutes actually. I'm guessing 1 hour, 2 minutes. Oh my god! Oh, I can't deal with this shit. I can't. I fucking can't, man. I can't deal with this.
My life for Ner'zhul.
Ner'zhul. Gothic 2, Ner'zhul edition.
Meu cartão pra gastar. Até um apartamento te dou de frente pro mar. Pode ser em Copacabana, na Europa, onde quiser. Eu faço qualquer coisa pra todas as minhas mulheres.
Ce mai avem, frate? Mai avem o listă aici de jocuri pe care vreau eu să le joc personal. Deci nu mă interesează, frate, le joc eu că vreau eu. Invitația trebuie să fie cu tine însuși, nu cu alții. Nu, frate. Nu, frate. Competiția trebuie să fie cu restul lumii, că restul lumii îți fură pâinea de la gură, restul lumii. Mi-au transferat minile doar că mă uit, să știi, frate, deci cum mă apăs să știi. Motherfucking workout to the finger antebrațăn, man. No. I've been watching the clips as well. I've been watching the clips as well, man. Oh, Samael, my man, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Welcome, well raided, I would say. How was DMC5, my friend? How did you enjoy today's stream, my man? Oh, shit. Very nice, man. That was a very good piece, my friends. Așa, frate, let's continue. Ai băgat Cox, nu, frate? No. If Rukkard was a character in the game, I believe he will be Lester the Molester. Could very well be, my man. Except the Molester part, of course. My last time I was Dragon Hunter 3 years ago, man. That's a very long time. Maybe you should replay as a Dragon Hunter. That's why I'm replaying as a Paladin, because I've not played for a very long time. My recent playthroughs are of Dragon Hunter and Mage, and next time will be Mage as well for 1.7, because it will be primarily a Mage update. So I will take full advantage of that, and also there will be multiple types of mages, which guarantees multiple playthroughs as a mage.
Do you want to go into this passage?
Well, sure. Why not?
There are even more slaves back there. As far as I'm concerned, you can go in, but don't hit them so hard they can't work anymore. After all, we certainly don't want them just sitting around. They have to dig for gold.
I see. And who ordered that?
That is a direct order from Bloodwind.
I thought Raven was the boss here.
Right, but he gave the slaves to Bloodwind. He doesn't have any more use for them.
So he will not let the slaves go. That's useless to tell him what to do.
What do you want? I'm just an imprisoned...
Hey!
No,
what do you want?
not this...
I'm just an imprisoned worker. I haven't done a thing.
Hey, you!
Hey, but Pardis, if there's anything you want, talk...
So these guys are brainless. Mother... Oh, Monty.
Hey, you! I've been sent by the water mages. I've come to free you.
Really? Why should I believe you?
Do you want to get out of here or not?
Of course I want to get out, but
Vatra sent me. If that's not enough for you, you can all rot in this hole for all I care.
All right, I believe you.
Really? Wow, that went faster than I thought. Okay.
Currently my stream in Dragon Hunter. Oh, very nice, man. Very nice.
Is a great risk. William tried and he bought it. Prisoners are peasants and workers. They trust me, but they won't dare to mount an escape.
What do you want me to do?
Nice.
Get you a pardon from Raven?
Hey, not a bad idea, but that can't be the plan. Just see to it that the guards don't attack us, and then we'll get out of here.
Okay, I'll handle that. Tell the others to get ready.
I think killing them all also works, but that's for much later.
What do I have to know about mining gold?
Well, the angle at which you strike is crucial for efficient mining. Not too flat and not too steep. That way, you'll get the nuggets and make your pick hold up forever.
Hey,
I'm a lie. If you've got something to...
So I've gotten some extra skill from this guy. Very nice. Pardoseală.
Everything all right?
How are you holding up? I'm beat. Completely worn out. Is it a glorious sunny day or one of those clear nights where 1,000 stars are twinkling? I don't know. Where's the gentle rain of summer? The cool evening breeze. I can feel them no longer. It's the eyes that go first in here.
Man, you are depressed, my friend.
Hang in there. Your rescue is near.
Thanks.
Thanks for your words.
Here, drink this.
Give elixir, moment. Destroy.
Thanks. That does me good.
Destroy the illness inside you.
How are you now?
Better, thanks.
How
better?
Man, you only gave me experience. I wanted some mining skills. If you have the knowledges, of course. But you must not have the knowledges with you, so I will take what I can get for now. Let's hack at these as well. So I have 60%. Did you talk to Lenar? Yes, man, I've talked to everyone. I think. I think. Isn't this? Yes, I've spoken with Lenar.
Everything.
Nice.
I've got to go.
I think maybe someone in this cavern also knows something.
Wait a minute.
Yes, I've spoken with the main ones.
Lots and lots of mine crawlers. We've run into a nest here.
Why don't we attack the crawlers?
I asked that too, but the guards had more important things to do. Bloodwind has left it to me to remove this prob.
I don't
Why should I? So that Bloodwind will just take most of it for himself anyway. And I'm not.
Yes, man, I've spoken with everyone. I don't skip conversations.
You want to fight the crawlers? Don't let me stop you. Only don't lure them all out here, okay?
I will not.
Tell me more about Bloodwind.
Yes, he's a gold-hungry bastard. He inspects every new vein and every nugget. He can't go too far out of his way for gold. But we don't mean shit to him.
And otherwise?
He thinks he's the greatest.
Oh, Mr. CNP, welcome to the stream, my friend. Bună seara, frate. Bună seara.
I wouldn't go up against him, even so.
Greetings from Germany. Oh, Simon, level 1000. Welcome to the stream, my friend.
Lose control.
Welcome from Romania as well. Bună seara, bambini. Exactly, my man. So, we've spoken to almost everyone. Let's speak to Crimson.
Hey, you!
The Crimson Flame, my man.
What are you doing? Are you melting down your gold?
No, I'm washing vegetables.
Yes.
Of course I'm melting down gold.
You liar, you are washing vegetables, my man.
Because just imagine, one fine evening Raven comes along and shoves a coin die in my hands. Out of one single gold nugget, I can mint a heap of coins. I'm so good that no one can tell the difference.
How many coins will you give me for one nugget?
Well, I don't know you at all, but I'll make you a special price. For one nugget, I'll give you 10 gold pieces.
10 gold pieces. I like how the voice changed. Rolf, for one nugget, I will give you 10 gold pieces. Yes. He be washing gold, my man. Exactly, man. He's a good haggler.
What do you know about Raven?
You won't believe it. I was there. I saw what he did in the tomb. He mumbled and called some strange words over and over. Cardamon, Fatang Shatar, Fatang Beliar. And then a blazing light came out of the tomb and I heard the scream. Oh, ye gods, that voice. That was the sound of the end of the world. Raven spoke with it. They conversed. Raven and that voice. I can't remember what they said. I just know that I could only master my limbs again many hours later, back in the camp.
Can you repeat Raven's words again?
Sure. Are you ready? Cardamon, Fatang Shatar, Fatang Beliar.
Can you repeat Raven's words again?
Sure. Are you ready? Cardamon, Fatang Shatar, Fatang Beliar.
Can you repeat Raven's words again?
Sure. Are you ready? Cardamon, Fatang Shatar, Fatang Beliar.
Can you
I think.
Fuck it, man. Parcă văd că pune ca effects. Nu, frate, this is not... I did it because that's how you progress in the story, man. Not because I wanted to hear him, actually.
No.
I thought that was it.
It is. Everyone here is special to me.
That's true,
My
man.
name is Abu Jin ibn Jadir ibn Omar Khalid bin Haji al-Sharidi.
Al-Sharidi. Is Al-Sharidi. Al-Sharidi. So let's equip back my main weapons because I will go fight the crawlers. Crawlers, man. The crawlers. Opa, oh, I see it. I see it, my man. Let's save first in case. Cardimon, shatang, fatang, beliar. Cardimon, shatang, fatang, shatang, beliar. Cardimon, shatang, fatang, beliar, my man. Oh. I think blunt weapons would work better for these mother. Almost died. Blunt weapons work better for mine crawlers, man. Cardimon, fatang, bania. See one shot, man, with the blunt weapons. Cardimon, fatang, bania. Fatang, beliar. That's how you sing it, my friends. That's how you do the dance. Let's chop a little. No, splinters fly everywhere. Chop a little. Splinters fly everywhere. No, splinters fly everywhere. Give it a really good whack. Chop a little. Chop a little. Chop a little. Oh. Chop a little. 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 No. Chop a little. Chop a little. We have absolutely mined everything. Leather satchel. Very nice. Let's first clear out everything. Shatang fatang. Shatang fatang beliar. Also, let's assess my own abilities again. See how much. 65%. Chop a little. Hey, oh shit. 70%. Chop a little. 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 Hey, no. Splinters, give it a whack. Chop a little. Chop a little. Chop a little. Oh, 3 nuggets, man. Give it a whack. Oh, yes. 3 nuggets, my man. The chop a little strategy is very nice, my friends. We are getting we are getting 3 nuggets, man, at this precise moment. The potential is everywhere. We are chopping a little to get a lot. That's the technique, my man. No. Can I... Man, why are those so high above, man? Not even the most experienced diggers can reach those nuggets, man. They are put there just to make me feel bad about my climbing capabilities. That's not the way to go, my man. Dust Devil, oh, heal light moons, micro animals, makes liquid of mana diggers, oh, very nice. Chop a little, chop a little, chop a little. You are cursed. I am not cursed, my man. I like the German version better. Oh, it's is it much different? Yes, but the voice acting in this is pure art, man. You cannot deny that. Seriously, lol, Abugin, deci asta cu repeat mă face la joc, mă jur. Mă, adică, frate. What do you mean, my man? Give it a good whack. Whack-a-mole, whack-a-gold. Did you hear the German version? Of course, man. I do not like it. It's too serious. It's too well done. I do not like it. I like my voice acting in Gothic to be silly and complete meme worthy, man. You have so many memes from the voice acting alone in the English version. Why would I give that up for a serious, well done voice acting?
But the memes aren't strong enough.
Exactly, my man. Exactly. Do you have that in German? You do not, my man. You have well done quality voice acting. That's not what I'm looking for in Gothic. I want the memes. The memes. I forgot about the armor, man. Did I save? I saved, man. My saving reflex is coming back at least. Also, let me put my my good weapon back, because now Bloodwind is coming online. Garaz.
So, that should be it.
Garaz,
The crawlers are finished.
Bloodwind is already on the way.
I like the voice acting in English the most. Exactly, man.
I mean, you
I like hearing the German one, but
come here. So whatever you're planning,
I'm very used to
now.
English, man. Very used to English. Fucking let's go, man.
Watch out!
No point in even talking to this guy, man. Fucking useless piece of shit, I would say.
You sure showed that bum. Nice work. Then I'll take a look around the cave.
Go have some fun, my friend. You are free to... Oh, I unlock this. You are free to do as you please. You are your own boss. Never said the German voice acting... I never say no to the German voice acting either. Exactly, man. I like that as well. It's very nice, I would say. And how do I... can I convince this guy to...
Let the slave...
Listen, Bloodwind is in command here. Besides, Thoris also has a say in that. Do you have...
Here, is that enough?
No, put that away. God, I don't want to see that.
It would be better for you if you let the slaves go now.
Wait a minute. Bloodwind isn't the only one who has a say here. So long as I don't have an order from Thoris, no one will be set free.
But you just said that the slaves belong to Bloodwind.
Yes, but I also said that I won't set anyone free without an order from Thoris.
You're one of those guys who won't take a leak without orders, eh?
fucking man. I think it's more a matter of taste, man. You are biased because you are German and the game is German. You are German and you want the German voice acting, but in my
Your
opinion,
special has now become not very special, thanks to Dickface there.
exactly, man. So basically, I think if you enjoy the memes, the English version becomes amazing. You should try to play it in English once, man. You would like the memes. I have played Gothic 2 in German and I found it too serious, man. Also, I watch streams in German. It's too serious for my taste. I want the memes, man. The memes are... What the fuck?
What does he know?
Mother...
Already know what I think.
It was his decision.
Need a whack. Whack a mole. Whack a nugget.
What does he know about duty?
Give it a whack again. Oh, yes. Whack it again. Ooh. That's not quite what I expected. Așa, frate, Romanian version was nice to have. No, man, fuck the Romanian version. I only want to hear the memes in English, my man. The Romanian version would be cringe, in my opinion. Actually, any game in the native language would be cringe. Maybe German is not cringe, but Romanian voice acting in games sounds cringe to me, man.
Now you've cleared Bloodwin out of the way too. I'm just asking myself, who's next? Raven or me?
Are you afraid?
I'm not afraid of a fight, but I am afraid of the consequences of your actions. This camp is the only thing we have left. It may not have always run to perfection, but it does run. And with every person you kill, another piece of our community breaks up. We are bandits, outcasts, lawbreakers, desperados. Wherever we go, we're hunted, locked up, and killed. There is no better place for us than this. No better time than now.
What are you getting at?
These men need someone to lead them. Who should that be? You? You, who is constantly roaming from place to place?
Don't get me wrong, I like the English version, but I like the German. I love the German version. Exactly, my man. Așa, frate, yes, I heard the voice acting in Romanian and returning it was cringe for me. Exactly, I cannot, man. I do not know if it's only for Romanian, but I think it's a general thing that it's kind of cringe to hear your own language if it's not English, of course, if you are not in America or UK or something like that. An English-speaking country, I do not think English-speaking countries find English cringe because it's the international language, but hearing games in your native language, a non-English native language, would sound kind of cringe, man. I really think so. I always found even the dubbings, man, for anime, for TV shows sounds cringe in Romanian, man. I would rather have the original audio, man. If the original audio is in Romanian, okay, fine. Even that sounds kind of cringe, because for some reason Romanian actors do not know. I do not know if it's only me that noticed this. They do not know how to be natural, man. Their acting is over the top. It's what the fuck is that, man? I know it's acting, but you need to act like you're not acting, you know? You need to act like there is no cameraman in your face, but doing... Is that how people act in real life? No. Why the fuck are you acting like that then? If that's not how people talk and react. So I don't like seeing Romanian in any forms of media, man. I would prefer English. Poți să iei proteine fără să faci sală? Da, frate, normal, este supliment alimentar. You can eat proteins, you can take protein supplements without working out, but what's the point? It's supposed to be a supplement to a diet that's deficient in something. You are supplementing that something with a supplement because your diet doesn't offer that in sufficient quantities. So if you are not working out, you are most likely getting enough protein from regular food. So why would you take supplements instead of eating, for example? It makes no sense.
Then you take over the leadership of the camp.
Okay, but what about Raven?
Raven will soon have other worries. I'll take care of him. Oh, yes, and make sure that the prisoners can leave the camp in peace.
All right. I shall take care of all the guards out here.
Oh, very nice, man. Very, very nice. And since we are here, let's enter the temple as well. Trigger the cutscene, get some proper...
Hey, slow down. You aren't getting in there, so beat it.
Get out of my way. I have to see Raven.
No one enters these quarters. Direct orders from Raven himself.
Mother...
Here. Do you still want to stop me now?
Is that blood one?
L-aducem pe Horatiu Mălăie să-l joace pe Xardas. Exactly, man.
No, I mean,
Man, some actors are good, and the proper voice acting, if you get proper actors with proper voices, I would bet that quality Romanian voice acting is possible, but most Romanians are overacting, man. They are overacting, they are trying to impress. Grandios acting. De ce ai făcut asta? Dar nu este posibil să fiu tratat așa. That's not acting, man. That's people go to school to learn this shit. I can act better by not knowing this shit, man. What the fuck? You are my fellow actor friends. You are wasting your monies, man, by learning that bullshit. That's some bullshit, man. How is that acting? How is that called acting? So in my honest opinion, true acting is that when you actually can emulate a natural reaction, a natural human reaction. Dacă sunt skinny, păi dacă e skinny, frate, ia mass gainer, man. If you are a skinny individual, an ectomorph, you need to take mass gainers, man, because not the proteins don't dictate if you gain muscle mass or not. The amount of calories dictate if you get enough muscle mass. Also, muscle synthesis is also done by working out. You need to break down the muscle for the protein to build it back up. So if you do not work out and take supplements, you'll only get fat, not necessarily big. So you will still look small but fat as well. So skinny fat, it's a phenomenon called skinny fat. You will not look appealing. So working out and taking the mass gainer supplement is your best deal. English manele, no, man. Nu lua proteine. Nu, frate. You take proteins, but take it with also working out. And if you are skinny, take also a mass gainer. Oh, the golds, my man. I agree with you, Rukkard, very nice. La următorul sunt mare în Gothic 3? It depends, man. It depends on what you choose. Mother son of a bitch, man. So now we have the information that Raven has left the buildings. Oh shit, man, I forgot I forgot the fact that I need the password to get into the temple, not only the tablets. This will kind of suck, man, so the stream will take a bit longer than expected. Let's put the torch back in. Motherfucking zombies, my man. Taste the power of Enos. Oh, yes. Oh shit, this is not good. I think I pulled too many of them, man. I think I need to be more careful with how many I pull. But the paladin weapons are amazing, man. Look at this shit.
You'll feel that, bastard!
See, this is quality voice acting, man. Cardimon, shatang, patang, bedelia. Oh shit.
We shall get you.
Cardimon, shatang, patang, bedelia.
There he is.
Only 100 experience, man. They must nerfed the experience gains from these guys, man. I forgot. These guys are useless. Well, they are not useless, but they give way less than previous. Just because they are so slow and easy to kill, man. Man, it's so satisfying to hear the sound of the sound of the blessed weapons is so satisfying to hear, my man. It's unbelievable how satisfying it is. It's like firing laser weapons, my man. Holy lasered weapons. Very nice. Summon skeletons. Very, very nice. Pure potions. Very nice. And I think this is about it for this temple. And now we return to Saturas and give him the information. No, let's first go to free the peasants. Exact, frate. Iese fumul din ei, iese praful din ei, frate.
Gold and dish, huh?
Trebuia 200? What do you mean, man? 200 what? 200 what, my man? Din achter des Reben. 200 No, man, they are very slow, man. They are very slow. I think it's balanced this way. It's kind of disappointing, but it is balanced.
Let the slaves go.
Do you have it?
I taught.
Okay, if thought.
But you aren't.
Alright,
Motherfucker, man, you are making my job so miserable, my friend. Fuck off and take your friends with you.
All's well. You can make yourselves scarce.
Great. I know a cave in the swamp where we can gather for now, but then what?
Leave the swamp towards the southwest. The water mages have set up their camp near the ruins of the old temple. They're going to show you the way out of this valley.
Thanks, thank you so
Băi,
much.
nesimțit. Frate, don't fucking spam, man.
Never mind.
Don't fucking spam on the stream. Let's whack these gold veins as well.
Mă bag la somn, Beca, mai ne-am zis școala.
Oh, timpul, my man. Have a nice sleeping process, my friend. Stay safe and see you next time. Very nice. And good luck in school, my man, as well. Exact, frate. Exactly, my man. Master of the reading names, man. Exact, frate. One gold nugget. Let's mine everything, man, and after we mine everything, we just convert everything into gold. I do not think gold is used for crafting. It might in the next update you might need gold for creating jewelry with enchanting, so I do not know.
Do it! Just do it!
Exactly, my friend. So let me open the light because it's very dark. Chop a little. Chop a little. Chop a little. Exactly, my friend. Do it, my friends. If you have anything you are in doubts, which is of a positive value, do it, my friend. If you want to have the sex, just do it, my friend. Ask your significant person out. Mod of... I had to bury the light, man, so I can mine some gold. Whack it. Whack it, my friend. Acum are rezerve ca la târnăcop. Că de la târnăcop... Exact, frate. Not during the conversations, man. That's... Well, not any kind of spam. What the fuck? These guys did not leave. These guys are not slaves, man. They are genuine diggers. Diggers digging their asses off. Diggers doing all kinds of digging. I think I've never mined so many nuggets before. I've never understood the whacking thing, but I paid a bit more attention to the conversations, and the guy told me that I should whack it only when I chop 2 times and nothing comes out. So, for example, now I whacked it 2 times, nothing came out, so instead of chopping again, I whack it. So I paid attention to the conversation, and this is the proper technique, my man. And I do not think I ever got this many nuggets, gold nuggets, in my life. And of course, I think I could always get more if I invest some skill points into gold mining, but I do not see the point of investing into something that is only useful in this section. It's a little extra gold anyway. But it's a nice addition, I would say. And this one, did I mine this one? Chop a little, nothing to be had. No. Chop a little. No. Maybe this one as well. Oh, this guy left. Very nice, very nice. We chop this one as well. And I think this is the last one. Except, of course, the ones that are in use, which I would need to kill the guys, which I will do at some point. It's a very good experience, man, to kill the bandits, and we would be doing the world a favor.
Dimineața pe racoare eu iau pasul la plimbare, merg pe munte la plimbare, cu tarnă cu pula minare.
Exact, frate. Let's convert. Convert trade.
Let's trade.
Trade all nuggets, man. 3,009, no. 3,090 gold nuggets, my man. I'm rich, man. I am rich. I have so much monies, man. And there are still some veins to be chopped, but other time. Also, I think I can kill Crimson and get all my gold nuggets back. So basically, I just made some extra money, my man. Where is Saturas?
Hey.
Deci we need to make Rukkard the Gothic NPC for his love for the game. No, man, there are people who love it as much as I do, man. Why should I be more special? I wonder if Gothic would have had the same success without the voice acting. I would say definitely no to that one. Exactly, man. I do not know about the German one because it's standard quality, good quality voice acting, but the English one is so bad in a good way that it's amazing. So it stands apart from everything else, even today. I mean, the RPG action is nice and everything, but the voice acting makes it exquisite. Exactly, man, it makes it rememberable. You remember the voice lines, you remember the characters, because the voices are so silly sometimes. I noticed a lot of Polish people play it. Exactly, man. Polish, German, Russians, Romanians, Italians. The entire world, man, except probably America and English speaking people, man, they do not know how to appreciate the Gothic franchise.
I have freed the prisoners.
Very good. May they return safe and sound to their homeland.
About Raven, I made my way into Raven's quarters.
And?
Exactly, my man.
About Raven?
I came too late. He disappeared into the Adana's temple right
I saw some US people play Gothic 1, they liked it. Yes, but there aren't that many, that's the issue.
I couldn't follow Raven. He blocked the entrance from inside.
I must think. The question is, how did Raven get into the temple? And what did he do before he passed through the portal?
He spoke an incantation at the gate.
And before that?
He opened a burial chamber. I already told you about that.
Right. A ritual. Yes, that's it. I fear that Raven has made the power of the guardians of the...
Oh, lupul renegat, frate, have a nice sleeping process, my man, stay safe and see you next time.
You must go to Mixier and tell him about this.
About the relics. What about this?
That looks good. Where'd you find that?
The bandits used these stone tablets as a sort of currency.
The tablets bear the sign of Quarhodron, a great warrior. He is the
da, I love the game.
caused the downfall.
14 stream, exactly, man. Alex has played Gothic multiple times, man. That's why he's in the team.
Here is some gold as a reward. Now we have collected all the relics we need. You have done us a great service. I thank you. This will bring us a crucial step forward in our studies.
Everyone who is in the
protect you.
Everyone who is in the Gothic team has played Gothic multiple times, and they will do so again in the future. So if you plan on watching some Gothic content, my friends, I highly recommend you follow all the streamers in the Gothic team, my man. Very, very nice. Very nice.
I couldn't care less.
Hey, let's speak with everyone, man, because I think
Saturus sent me. Raven has made his way into the temple and blocked the portal from the inside. Saturus thinks he got his information about the temple from a ghost.
By Adanos. He must have summoned the high priest Cardamon to ask him about a way into the temple. According to the records, his grave was in the caves under the fortress. You will have to do the same, but you cannot ask Cardamon anymore. The grave of the warrior prince Quarhodron is supposed to lie in the west of the valley. You will have to find it and waken Quarhodron. It is written in these inscriptions how a believer of Adanos can summon a spirit.
Do you think that'll really work?
I've read a lot of crazy ramblings. For example, the writings of Iberian, the leader of the Brotherhood of the Sleeper. But I believe every word of the author of these writings.
We know Iberion, my man, the master of the Brotherhood, yes?
The Brotherhood of the Sleeper didn't spread just lies. The Sleeper really existed.
But it wasn't their lies that made them implausible. It was their words as such. They were more confusing than believable. They showed the excessive use of the swamp weed they smoked. It is the seriousness and prudence in the words on this stone tablet that convinced me that this man wrote the truth.
Așa, yes, mergem așa. Blood Omen 2, așa frate, very nice. Trebuie să dau frame-ul cum e face. La care frate, la asta you don't need you only need the patches, man. You only need the patches, and if you have DirectX 11 and you cannot alt tab, you just press F11 to bring up the settings screen and you can maneuver on the second screen, my man, if you have two screens. If you don't, I don't know, man.
Why Korhodron? Why not
I understand, man.
Raven has desecrated the grave of Cardamon with his summoning.
Cardamon, Shatang, Fatang.
We shall have to look for another spirit.
Fatang, Shatang, Shatang, Fatang, Fatang, Shatang, Shatang, Fatang, Gebelia.
Are you really serious?
I want to explore every possibility. Even if there is only a ghost of a chance for us to meet one of the builders, then we have to do it. Raven has managed to do it after all.
Assuming I want to summon this ghost, what do I have to do?
Find Quarhodron's grave in the west of the valley. His ghost can be summoned by the words of the Guardians of the Dead, which I have written for you here. That's all. Now you just have to find the grave. Good luck, my son.
My father, thank you.
What would
you have?
Okay, that was just a repeat. That's about it. Let's go and summon the Shatang Fatang Shatang Fatang Fatang Shatang Beliar. And
hey, you!
I don't want to hear that anymore.
Meanwhile,
about the mansions?
Yes?
The mansion of the warriors is being used by Raven as a hideout.
He made a good choice. It is probably the most secure fortress still to be found in this region.
It can't go on like this forever.
I found all of the mansions.
Were they all where they said they would be?
More or less.
Very good. Then my work was worth it. Thank you.
that's about it for this guy, and let's speak to Merdarion. Let's see if he has anything interesting to say. No, let's sleep and proceed with the summonings. I will not rest until we reach Raven, man, even if I don't defeat him, but at least reach him. So we start the next stream with a bang, but I at least want to reach him, my man. We do the bandits this stream, guarantee, man. And by bandits, that means access to the temple included. Wait, this is not it, man. The fucked up. Blood Omen e ceva de gen Castlevania, dar mai retro puțin, dar are voice acting ca lumea Vampire Fantasy. Oh, that's a good game, man. That sounds amazing. Asta vorbește ca Zardas. Yeah, man, they used the same voice actors for many characters. That's why it's so amazing, man. You have multiple voices for characters, you instantly recognize them, and it's funny how they change their style a bit just to make it sound different, but they fail so badly, man. That's amazing how they try and fail, and by failing they didn't fail. Also, I think I fucked up. I fucked up, man. I went in the wrong direction, erection, my friends. This is the right way. So yes, multiple voice actors. Saturas is voiced by Zardas as well. Yes, And Fisk, if you noticed, was voiced by the same voice actor as Diego, which I don't particularly like, man. I like Diego's voice actor more from the first game, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. So what is the incantation? The Shatang Fatang. Shatang Fatang Fatang.
Thorol, appear to me Gorhodran, ancient leader of the warrior caste.
Shatang Fatang.
Why do you disturb my rest, Guardian? Tell me, what do you desire?
I desire the Shatang Fatang.
Someone has forced his way into the Temple of Adanos.
Nonsense. I myself sealed the door. It is impossible to pass.
You didn't do a pretty good job, my man. It seems.
Grant me access to the Temple of Adanos.
The temple will remain closed for all eternity. Thus did we in the council decide.
The land is plagued by earthquakes. We must do something, or the entire island will sink into the sea.
There is nothing left for us to do.
This guy gives me some Kha'Zix vibes. Yes, he's supposed to be a ghost. He is supposed to be a ghost. I have no idea why he is not transparent and translucent. I think it's because the DirectX 11, because whenever I played with DirectX 11, this guy looks like a normal human, yet his voice is still that of a ghost. He's supposed to look entirely different. Many have reported this issue. It's not really an issue, but it looks weird, man. This guy is supposed to be transparent, blue, and glowing. Now he looks like an idiot, man, with a funny voice. But it is what it is, my friends. It is what it is. And there is also another guy, and that guy has a skeleton head, because his head was chopped off, and it looks even more weird that that guy is not a ghost when he is supposed to be a ghost with a skeleton head. He should be a ghost, exactly, but he's not a ghost because of the DirectX 11. If I remove the DirectX 11, I think he still is a ghost, but somehow that different texture is not supported with the newer engine. I think I don't know if it's an engine or a graphics style. Fuck it, man. It is what it is, my friends.
The praised wisdom of the ancestors is truly overwhelming.
A man of your standing.
The sarcasm is very nice. Also, he kind of looks like Zardas, man, if you notice.
The impression that you are not the one you pretend to be. If you
Time to sleep, my man. Have a nice sleeping process. Oh, Morhen, my man. Have a nice sleeping process, my friend. Shut the have a nice sleeping process, my friend. Stay safe and very nice, very nice. Exactly.
Ask away.
I am Quahodran, the old warlord of Jharkendar.
The old Shatang Fatang.
You have woken me. To which caste of Jharkendar do you belong?
Oh shit! It's a puzzle, my friends. It's a puzzle in my Gothic. What is the puzzle doing in my game, man? Honestly, I'm a little bit sleepy too, but I'm waiting for the Tito drum to my song. Oh, very nice, my friend. But do not destroy your already destroyed sleeping schedule, my friends. Especially Not now that school has started, university is starting. This is the worst thing to be done in this time frame, my friends. I'm going to sleep now to get my vision of the sleeper. I wish you a lot of fun with the streaming. May the sleeper protect you. Oh, her Fallout, my man. Have a nice sleeping process as well, my friend. Thank you again for the raid. Stay safe and see you next time. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. My sleeping schedule is dead. Is a dead thing. Plus I'm having online classes again. Oh, that's a good thing, my friend, because you are staying in the city, and in the city there is also the Rukkard, and when the two combine together, then you understand. School is nice, exactly, my man, but not online school. I have to admit it's pretty shit, but could be worse. School is shit. School is shit regardless, man. Online only proved that school is useless regardless of doing it at a distance or in the flesh. I know some schools, some universities are better in the flesh because you need to have practical skills, like medicine, for example, or engineering, or all that. But most, like for example law school, economics, all that shit, you can do that online, man. Why do you need to be present? You can just, what the fuck do you need to learn that cannot be learned from a screen? And most teachers teach with a screen anyway, so what's the point? That only proves how useless those schools are in terms of having a budget for staff they do not need, or materials they do not need. So, but yes, some schools require physical presence, man. You cannot learn medicine online. I was lucky because I was in my final years. I didn't have anything left to learn anyway. I only had some shitty I can say it now, man, some shitty materii, frate. How do you call it? Cum le zicem, mă, frate? Some shitty subjects, man. Shitty, exactly, man. Subjects, classes, subjects. We had some shitty subjects that had absolutely no place in there, even in the last years, man. And some of them completely could be completely taught online. So I absolutely missed nothing by doing my final year in the online manner. But if this whole pandemic bullshit hit when I was in year 4, for example, that would have been a major issue, man. I had many classes, including surgery, parasitology, toxicology, and many other subjects which require lab work. You need to be in a laboratory or in the surgery room. All that shit, man, that requires being there. You cannot teach that. You cannot teach that at a distance. I was lucky. I still managed to do that in a physical fashion. But after that, and I pity those who did not get that opportunity. But for the final year, man, it's basically paperwork, bureaucracy, tying all loose ends, and that's it, man. I did not miss anything, man. And also, by not missing anything in the last year, that proves that the last year should be done online fully. Exact, frate, yes, așa. Sunglasses can and should be done online. Exactly, man. If you can and if it's more reasonable, it should be done. Those classes were there to fill time of the teachers. Exactly, my friend. Man, I had one teacher. She had 4 subjects, man. 4 subjects in 2 years. 4 subjects in 2 years. She was master of nothing, man. She knew absolutely jack shit about anything. She only read the slides and from the book, no personal input on the subjects. If you would ask her anything, she would just reread the same line in the book or in the slide. How? And she had four subjects, man, not one. If you had one, I could understand, man. Maybe you got unlucky, but having 4 subjects, that's also denotes greed, man. She was greedy and sucked at those subjects, my friends. Fuck it. They need to get paid. No, man, they need to stuff their bags, man. 2 years and a half I had online classes. I felt like I was in high school, not college. But at the same time, no, I have no positives to give you, my friends. I have no positive to give you, Sunrise. You got shafted absolutely, but no, I have one positive, man. At least you stayed at home. You did not travel the country. Why the fuck did you choose the university at the other end of the country, my friend? Why? I didn't want to stay at home for 5. Then just rent something, man. Rent an apartment or stay in the, cum le zice, frate, in the cămin, era să zic cotez, frate. Stay in the cămin, my friend. Dorms, yes, exactly, man. The lhiver dorms. Book of the Dead. Stai, mă, frate, că I know the riddle, but because I'm crazy. No, you are not crazy, man. You just want to experience new stuff, but you can experience new stuff in your own town without the need to leave. So I believe that was a mistake, but you got lucky, and that mistake wasn't such a huge mistake in the end. I think you can experience new things without having to travel that far. At least not until you have your own money in order, you have your own finances, all that good shit. But just to get away from home, that's not a good reason, my friend. That's you can experience new things closer. I had a lot of fun in Timișoara. I really miss that place. I don't care what you say. Okay, my friend, then I will stop. I wish I had the money to study in Japan college with a beautiful colleague, girls. Oh, fraternity house also. That's a good term as well. To study in Japan, my man, what? Do you even know Japanese? Not hentai Japanese, actual Japanese. That was the best decision I ever made. Then do not regret it, my friend. Yes. Japanese, my man. Okay, let's continue with the riddle. So okay.
The Guardians of the Dead.
The abilities of a Guardian of the Dead would have allowed you to waken me, that is true.
Yes.
If you are truly the one you claim to be, you will be able to answer all of my questions. Except for one. Who once protected the people of Jharkendar from enemy attacks?
Oh, this is an easy one, my friend. I actually do not remember all of them. I always forget them, man, but this one is
Warrior Caste.
Who can give me a direct order?
And this is where my memory stops completely, man. I think the priests are the ones.
The priests.
Who brought the evil upon us?
Guardians of the Dead.
Guardians of the Dead.
Who has the final word in the Council of Five?
Oh, my song is next. Let's go, man. Oh, very nice, very nice. Also, speaking of songs, I I listened to two of those Pentakill band, two songs from the Pentakill band. They're actually very nice, man. Very nice. That's good workout music, I would say. Very good workout music. I do not remember this one, man. Who can give this motherfucker a direct order, man? I think the priests.
The priests.
Who alleviates suffering and attends to the ill?
The healers, my man.
The healers.
Who seal the portal to guard the world from evil?
I don't know.
Your wrong answers reveal your evil intention. I shall not help you.
You shall not. Yes. So I fucked up, man. I fucked up. Pentakill are the best. I don't know if best is the best term, because the best is subjective, but it's a good band. I will not lie, nor will I annoy you, because if I said that it's not good, I would probably annoy you. But it's a pretty good band, yes. Let's try again, my friends.
Thorol, appear to me, Quorhodron, ancient leader of the warrior caste.
Okay, let's try again, my man.
Why do you disturb?
Let's skip all this bullshit. Man, I always forget the riddles, man. Up. This one I know, it's the Guardian of the Dead for sure. The second one is absolutely the Warriors, man, protects. And this is where the
cast.
Who can give me a direct order?
This is where everything becomes a blur to me, man. I think the priests, man, the priests should have authority over. I think the answers are in the stone tablets and all that shit, but I always forget, man.
The priests.
Who brought the evil upon us?
I think this one I always mistake, man. I always answer the Guardians of the Dead. But truth be told, and considering the fact that Raven is in the warrior place, let's put the warrior cast.
The warrior cast.
Who has the final word in the Council of Five?
Shouldn't the priests have, man? No, I put priests last time. Let's put scholars, because man, the education, higher education,
the scholars.
They went.
Alleviate suffering and attends to.
And this one is easy, man. The healers.
The healers.
Who seal the portal to guard the world?
And this one we do not know.
I don't know.
Good. I trust you and shall grant you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Now listen here. A truly evil fellow has gained access to the Temple of Adanos. If you don't let me into the temple right now, it will probably be too late and everything will go down the drain.
That cannot be. The High Priest Cardiman and I are the only ones in Jharkendar who know how to open the gate to Adanos' temple.
Well, then your pal Cardiman must have blabbed. I'm telling you, the gate was open. I saw it myself.
Well, there is truth in your voice. I shall no longer doubt your words.
I should hope so.
Take, then, the password. It is written on this stone tablet. Speak the words at the sealed gate of the temple, and it will open. My time is done. Alas, I can no longer help you. But remember, beware the chambers of Adanos, else your death is certain.
Wait, what about the chambers?
No.
My strength is
No, tell me more, man. No.
Farewell. We shall meet again in the realm of the dead.
RIP. Wait. I knew it was coming, man. I can go to sleep. Have a great night, guys. Oh, sunrise. Have a nice sleeping process, my friends. Stay safe and see you next time. Very nice. I think I just woke half my neighbors, but very nice. Very nice. Exactly, my man. Also, oh, did I not open the sarcophagus? I think we will be ending soon as well, because we are very close to the ending of the Jharkendar chapter. I will give a few tries at Raven, man. I do not... I'm beginning to doubt if I can defeat him. And if I do not defeat him in a few tries, I will need to go and learn some skills, man. Look at this, these amounts of skill points. So in case I absolutely suck, I will go and invest some points into strength, maybe some points into one-handed for the better animation. Cardamom matang shatang fatang belian. Where is I think Mixir was the one with the ghosts of Tsushima. Mixir, my man, I spoke with the
I've
ghost.
talked to Korhodran.
Then you were really able to waken him from the realm of the dead? That's unbelievable.
Oh, Tsuika, that's my man. Welcome to the stream, my friend.
By these builders.
Welcome.
Who knows what
Welcome
they
to
could have
Gothic.
achieved if they still
Liver.
existed today. What did the ghost say?
He gave me something that will let me get into the Temple of Adanos.
Then go straight to Satyrus. He will certainly be interested in what you have to say.
Of course, man, I need the stone tablets from Satyrus as well. Man, we did quite a good progress today, I would say. And finally, we have some content for YouTube, my man. I've not posted some Gothic content on the YouTube for a very long time. I know I kind of... I think I pissed off many people by not posting Gothic content. I did post some DMC and some interesting games, but let's be honest, man, Gothic is the only thing we care about. And finally we've done a good stream with some good content, of course some stalling as well, all kinds of subjects being discussed, but mostly good progress, man. We've finished
the problem with
Jharkendar.
the Temple Gate is solved.
Has the spirit spoken?
Yes, he has.
Then you know how to get into the temple.
Correct. And he also told me what is in the temple. He spoke of a mighty sword and the chambers of Adanos.
By Adanos, what fools we are. How could we have been so naive? The hints in the records. This sword can only be the claw of Beliar. We must get through those chambers as soon as possible and take possession of the weapon.
What are the chambers of Adanos?
We now know that the entrance is not the only obstacle that prevents us from entering the depths of the temple. In the temple itself, there are 3 chambers which are meant to deter all intruders. The colored relics of the builders are the key. Only if we gather all the relics and solve their riddles will we enter the inner sanctum of the temple. I don't know whether Raven was able to decipher the riddles of the temple, but if that is the case, we have a big problem.
What is the Claw of Beliar?
It is
the best weapon in the game, man.
Beliar himself created it. Whoever bears it possesses a terrible...
By the way,
the more powerful the bearer is, the mightier the power of the claw. Only someone who is strong of spirit and steadfast in his faith can withstand.
I can't believe I wasn't subscribed to the channel. Wait, you subscribed right now?
Weapon of evil into their city and fell under its power.
If you subscribed now and the alert wasn't...
The cruelty knew no end until Adanos' wrath swept across the land and sank everything into the sea. Indeed, The creators of the portal.
Oh, Mojardan, thank you for the follow, my man.
And what a tragic end for such a wonderful culture. Do you realize the urgency of our mission now? Raven is a strong fighter and is blinded by his lust for power. In his hand, the claw will be an instrument of destruction. He must not get the weapon, or we shall all be lost.
You followed, man. I see the notification, even if it's no alert. I can't believe I'm subscribed on YouTube. Oh, very nice, man. Welcome to the YouTube, my friend. Yes, I did not read. I was paying attention to the Saturas, my man. So the thing I wanted to say is that in the next version of lhiver, we'll have some more weapons, magical type weapons, and the Claw of Beliar will be reworked in some way, shape or form that will become useful to everyone. So you, from what my understanding is that you will be able to make it a one-handed sword, a two-handed sword, a ranged weapon, and probably even the spell from it will become better. But and the swords themselves will become more interesting with special effects, which will become active if you give certain stuff to Beliar. So it will be interesting to see how Musty tackles this endeavor, but the ideas are interesting, man, from what we've discussed, and I'm curious to see what the final result will be. But the Claw of Beliar, the concept of the Claw of Beliar will become more versatile and more interesting. So it will not only be a cool weapon, but an actual very useful cool weapon. Because so far we've far surpassed the Claw, man. Let's be honest. In the vanilla Gothic 2 the gold edition with no modification, the Claw was unique. You had magic damage, you had an interesting effect, but now we have weapons with magic damage, we have weapons with holy damage, we have so many weapons with cool effects that the Claw seems like shit in comparison. So it will get an update to the new standards of lhiver.
What exactly do I do with the relics in the temple?
We know too little.
I have you unfollow for months, that's why I know your life. I don't know, man, the notification just popped. I will show you if you don't believe.
I can't tell you more. It's all up to you now.
It just popped 2 minutes ago.
Make your way immediately to the temple. May Adanos be merciful and protect us all.
So now
it is not yet too late.
It's not too late, my man. It's never too late.
May Adanos protect you.
May fuck you, man. Let's now we have everything. Of course, we equip our bandits armor. I do not think if I struggle, of course I will go back in Korinis to train, man. I don't have enough trainers in this, or I think I have trainers in Jharkendar, but I want to go to pray to Inos as well for some strength points, actual strength points, not pray for strength because of religious. No, it's you actually get strength. I played the Claw of Beliar last time. Damage was weak, but the thunder was good. Thunder procs. Yes, but it's shit compared to the magic weapons we get later game, man. Like the Deathbringer, that's a fucking amazing weapon, man. And having the Deathbringer far surpassing the Claw. No, the Claw will become a very high risk, high reward weapon. If you'll most likely, also it will be good for mages, man. Probably if you donate mana, you get some extra mana regeneration or something. If you donate HP, you get HP lifesteal. I do not know, but those are some of the ideas that I discussed with Musty, and who knows what the final project will be. What the fuck is this? No, man, it's a trap, as they call it. I do not have the patience, man, to read the tablets and all that shit. So let's just.
You'll feel that, bastard.
I think this is the first one. Okay, let's read the tablets, man. It's obvious that the puzzles are against us. Man, this is one of the first puzzles in games ever. The third trap was built on Corhon. Oh shit, no, not this one. Wait, where's the... Come on, man, they are in the miscellaneous section. What the fuck? Along the outer gate of the temple with the help of Cardimon. Neither of them survived the ritual. Only I remained dead. Come on, man. Devise the second trap. The only known is file of the light, of course. Yes, and come on, man. This decision of the three, but build the first trap, and only I know the correct doorway. Man, are you fucking serious? These are absolutely useless. So it's not the key, it's not the storm, it's not the trap one, it must be this one, man. So the people, let's find the logic, man. The people brought the storms upon no frate. The three brothers, man, the three brothers key. We need the key. The key devised the key. Yes, you cannot clip it because you just followed, man. You cannot clip. You cannot clip if you don't have at least 1 week of following. Do not blame me, man. It's so three brothers, man. Three brothers. The three brothers: Cardimon, Shatang, Fatang, Beliar, and Quarhodron. So the three brothers devised the trap, the first trap, and the first trap is the sun, man. Exactly, my friend. So the first trap is the sun, man. Also, let me equip the mace because there are some weird statues in this place, and we must be prepared for the eventual assault on our face. As you see. As you see. So the Fatang Shatang laid some traps in this place. Man, they are very aggressive, my friend. What the fuck? A stitch, my man, exactly. What's weird about that movement? It's nothing, my friend. You just go with it. So this one is easy because we have It's the lighting is bugged. Maybe on nighttime it would have been a hard puzzle, but in the daytime you can see clearly the traps. Sadly, this is a good one, man. This is a good one, but the bugs prevent it from being a hard puzzle. Don't these open as well? These open as well, my man. What the fuck? We need to loot everything, my friends. Loot everything in this place because of the experience and the
Ce nu-mi plac puzzle astea de la Piranhabites.
Piranhabites. They are good puzzles, my man. They are not hard puzzles, but they do their job, my friend, and I quite enjoy them. These are easier statues. I think these are much more much weaker than the other ones. Well, weaker in HP, not in damage, it seems. Damage wise, they are still a pain in the ass. But we need the extra experience, my man. At least they do not crit, man. If they crit, I could die easily to such punches. Oh yeah, boy. Oh. And that's about it for this room, and there should be another room in this section. Also, do I not have a better mace? Maybe I have a better mace and I do not know about it. The heavy hammer, but I do not have that much. Man, I'm so close to... Actually, how much dragon root do I have? I wouldn't want to waste it, man. So I will not use it. Ratus. Mother. See now, finally rats die in 2 hits, not 500 hits with 15 damage. Because if you don't crit, you deal shit damage, man, with the normal damage calculation. But with this damage calculation, they die in 2 hits as it's supposed to be, man. They are fucking rats, man. They are not endgame bosses. And hopefully the Raven fight will be very nice as well. Also, these guys have 0 loot, man. I will not waste my time sheathing my weapon. I will just destroy them. They are nothing in the face of a true warrior of Venus. Ninos. As a veteran in Castlevania, exactly, man. You should play action games, because some action games have some really annoying puzzles, man. Castlevania has some really annoying puzzles, and not necessarily annoying because they are shit. Annoying because they are actually challenging, and you would not expect such challenging puzzles in an action game. And Darksiders as well, man. It has some really annoying puzzles.
Wait a minute.
But they are good, man. They're good games.
For eternity. At last I am free.
And Dante's Inferno has some good puzzles as well, man.
The final chamber has been opened.
Not so annoying, but
the gate appears closed.
This is not the gate to the final chamber.
Man, what?
This gate merely leads to the antechamber. The bearer has closed it behind him.
Oh, Anonimul, frate, welcome to the stream, man. Doom Eternal are și ăla decât care că multe nu sunt așa grele. Exactly, man. Well, we are speaking about annoying puzzles, man, like those that are so hard that they have no place in an action game, man. Action games shouldn't have difficult puzzles. They're about action, so making me stop in my tracks, making me stop the action to solve a puzzle is kind of shit, man. I want the brainless action, not stopping me to think, see? And even some platforming sections break the flow of the game, man, because if platforming is done in an annoying fashion and too much, then again it breaks the flow of the combat, so it's counterintuitive. Place tovarășul ăsta de pe ecran arestit. This guy is the second guy that is supposed to be a ghost, man. He is supposed to be spectral, glowing, exactly like a ghost, but because of DirectX 11 he looks like a Ghost Rider, my man. Very nice.
How do I open the gate?
Move one of the levers.
Anyone?
All of these levers open the gate.
Not all of the levers trigger the trap, right?
Yes, they do.
I don't believe you.
Yet I speak only the truth.
The dead speak only the truth, man. Very nice.
Your father built the trap. How would you know how it works?
Hodron, I can still hear the pounding of the hammers on the other side of the gate. After so long a time, the sword showed me revenge for my failure.
You mean you have seen which lever is the right one?
I have long forgotten it.
Think.
It was so long ago.
Just pick one, my man. I think there is actually one that doesn't trigger the trap, but who actually knows at this point? Also, this guy is dead in the ground. Very nice. Radames.
Wait a minute.
Wait a second.
Sink.
I think we will actually sync it for the sake of the role plays as well, man. We have to become a paladin of Innos, but at the same time, in this version of the game, it doesn't give experience. It actually gives you 10 learning points, which are actually quite valuable, man. 10 learning points in the end of the game, I would say, are amazing. But nah, I think we will throw it away, man. It's the claw is not as good as it used to be. It's not worth it any longer to use it. In the next version, I hope this will be changed, and I look forward to using the claw next time, man. Even as a mage, if Musty can change the claw to suit even a mage playstyle, I would absolutely love to see it happen. But of course, now is the time. I think in this situation, it's best to use the paladin weapon, man, because Raven is considered an unholy being, or undead, if you wish to call him that. That's about it, man. Cardamom shatang fatang, and let's go. Let's go. Our first attempt, man. Let's see how many attempts we need until we actually beat him. I hope that my experience is enough to give me a win from the first attempt, but we never know. Also, this is technically he's made to be a chapter 3 boss, so if I fail it's partially because I'm here too early. He's not in like the vanilla version where you can beat him in chapter 2 and absolutely demolish him in chapter 3. No, this guy is actually in this mod, he's designed for chapter 3 in mind. So I think you can beat him in chapter 2 still, but it becomes more of a skill test and experience test. Let's do one more save first. Show me your fatang shatang, my friend.
Look who has come. My master warned me that Innos would send his henchmen. But I had not expected that you would appear so soon. Well, since you were so quick, I shall give you a quick death.
You sold your soul to Beliar.
For a good price.
50 gold pieces, man.
Armies as a general. And what about you? Do you know how much your soul is worth?
50 gold pieces, man.
I'm only doing what has to be done.
50 gold pieces.
Listen to him. You have set me a humble servant, Innos.
Are you sure that I am a servant of Innos?
What? What are you saying?
Don't you consider it possible that I could be a servant of Adanos?
Nonsense.
Maybe I also serve Beliar, or only myself.
Well, in that case, you are not even a worthy opponent for me.
Have at thee.
I've had it. Let us begin.
Are you in such a hurry to die? Well, since you insist.
I kind of, man, the soundtrack is kind of shit for the fight. Let's kick it up a notch, man. Let's kick this up to the next level. Let's kick this up to the next level, my friend. We have better options in this party. I know you can still faintly hear it, but we have a very good choice, my man. Let's see how loud it is first. I don't want it to be too loud. I think it's enough. Oh shit! The demons. Oh no, the demons are smaller. Oh shit. Oh no. No. No, I fucked up. Mother. Oh shit, he's behind me. I'm stuck in the corner, my man. Man, this is not going to be easy. No, let's rethink this a bit. I will equip the Sword of Truth because I want to be able to damage the demons better, man. What a silly bastard, man. I need to kill the demons. Demon tools. I need to kill the demon tools. Mother. Motherfucker, I destroy you, my friend. With 15 damage in your ass. I will out-destroy you. Actually, let me equip the paladin sword real fast. Is it equipped? One way to find out. Oh yes. Come on, bitch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Raven. Raven. Oh shit. No. Man, that was going so nice, man. We have a strategy though. We have a strategy, and that is the shield. Fucking diamond. Diamond tools. Oh, Simon, my man, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome. And Georgis and Gothic too. Oh shit. We came full circle, my friend. It's time you face your ultimate enemy, the corners. No. I am not in a good spot. Man, I fucking hate the camera, my man. Oh shit. The 15 damages. Oh shit, I did not. Oh, at least the demon blocked it. Man, I cannot see shit.
What a silly bastard.
Fucking camera, my man. The fucking camera, my friend. The demon seems to be stuck, man. Very nice. Oh shit. Oh no, they came back. Fucking hate the corners, my man. Motherfucker. Where the fuck is the... Oh no, not the stew. I ate the stew, man. I fucking ate the stew instead of drinking a potion because I don't have the potion slotted. Oh shit. I forgot to slot potions. Mother... Bitch! Oh! Bitch! Oh, have a nice meal, my friend. If you are eating, oh, very nice. No, man, I need more strength for this, obviously. But it was a nice few tries, I would say. I will not waste time with this too much. Because I have a lot of skill points left to invest, so it's not like I'm under leveled, it's just that I did not invest properly. I did not invest, man. I have a lot of skill points left to invest, man. Fucking... Oh shit. Let me slot some potions at least on the second slot.
Hey!
Man, one of the demons is hard hitting and one is tanky, so I really need to watch out which one is which. To at least dodge the one who deals more damage. Motherfucker! Look at this motherfucker, man. Man, he deals so much damage. Unreal. I'm unprepared for the next stage, man. The Demon Lord deals insane damage, and he has multiple stages, man. By the way, this is not his final form by far. Motherfucker. Of course. No, no, not the corner. Motherfucker. Corner. Oh shit, I know the lightnings. No. Fucking shitty animation. Holy shit, the next phase is going to be shit for sure. Of course, two demon lords, my man, and I'm stuck in the... No, no chance, man. I need to invest some more into strength. This is the main issue. I don't have damage. I don't have damage. I have the points. I need just to go back and fucking get this over with. Man, how could I come this far unprepared, man? This is unbelievable. Wait. Wait, I cannot go back? What the fuck? Man, you have to be shitting me. This is unreal. This cannot be true, man. There needs to be a way. Is this door supposed to close, man? What the fuck? Let's try a few more times, man. I think we have the skills, we just need the proper... I never tried as well, man. Never thought about it, to be honest. Because there was no need until now, but now that I watch this shit, I'm beginning to feel the need of a turn back button. Oh yes. No, don't get hit by Raven. He's far more dangerous than the demon. Motherfucking lightning, dodge that shit. There are ways, man, I believe. Oh shit. Man, how the fuck does this guy hit so hard? How the No, I will not clip the door, man. What the fuck? This door should not close after me, and I don't have any save files before the fight. No, unbelievable, man. Why the fuck does the door close, man? Fuck this. I did not... Look, and now it opens. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm going to train, man. This is unexpected. I mean, it's not unexpected. I know it's going. I know it. It was going to be hard, but I at least gave it a shot before investing my points. I'm going to invest my points and give it another shot, my man. Oh, rusty sword. The good old college try. The door is supposed to be locked. Fuck it, man. It's a shitty design, man. So if I do not make a save before the door closes, I'm fucked. No, man, I do not accept that. I'm very sorry, developer, man, but I do not accept that outcome. So I'm going back. I'm going to learn, and I'm coming back, my man. I even discussed with Musty the possibility of going, getting your ass kicked, and coming back at a later date with better equipment. So we even discussed this shit, and I did not know the door closes, man. because I never tried before. I never saw the need for it. Now the question is, who teaches what in what camp? I need some one-handed training as well, at least until the next animation. Or at least enough so that I have proper or let's invest into strength first. I think strength is a bit more important at this precise moment. Let's see if this guy teaches strength. I do not remember.
Hey, you!
Teach. What is it?
No man, this guy teaches me shit. Let's find someone who teaches not shit. There is also the bandit in the camp that.
Can you teach me how to?
Sure.
Teach.
Two-hand man, what the fuck, my friend? What the fuck is wrong with these guys? Bones, my man, you seem to... You know nothing, my friend. You know nothing, and that pisses me off badly.
Teach.
Strength and dexterity, very nice. Let's invest into strength. How much do I have? 95, very nice. It's starting to cost 12 LP, man, what the fuck? Starting to cost 3 LP, man. It's kind of not worth it anymore. I need some one-handed as well.
All right.
But who teaches one-handed? That's the real question. Skip, my man.
I know.
Good for you. No pirate, just as long as.
I never knew that.
Who teaches one-handed, man? The pirates don't teach you one-handed. Look at this shit.
Hey, you!
Thanks, Judge.
No, this guy doesn't give a shit.
Hey, you! About... I found...
So tell me, alright.
They're dead.
The ring. What
a... they didn't have the ring, man.
They didn't...
What? Go. It's a smart... You've got to find it.
I won't give you the ring, man. Shut the fuck up, man.
You'd better go out.
Hey, you!
Let's see if this guy teaches me one-handed, my man. Very nice. I still need that extra 5%, man. I should have not bought those extra points of strength, man. I think I will reload. Motherfucking man. Oh, Biscotter, my man, welcome to the stream, my friend. Again, let's... Stai, mă, frate. Motherfucking door, man. Biscotter, welcome as well. So we invest into one-handed until 60%, so we have the better animation. And then we invest the rest into strength, so we at least deal decent amounts of damages. I think that's the issue, man. I had some shitty damage. I could also craft some more health potions, some more. So I have more HP. I think that could also be a possibility, but that means That means not having... Or also, oh, I could craft some strength potions as well, man. I do not know if I learned the recipe for permanent strength potions. So that's kind of not good. Also, let me change back to my regular bandit attire. My regular bandit attire. The fight is kind of shit, man, not gonna lie. I mean, it's not shit, it's a good fight, but it's a very hard fight. Not suitable for this chapter, but I will try to make the best out of it. I will try to invest my current points and see if I can min-max what I have to get better results, man, overall. And I think the animation change will make a difference, not necessarily because of the crit chance, but faster attacks overall, man. Faster attacks, faster recovery. I will still keep using the shield because the resistances are not to be neglected, I would say. Morgan.
Hey, you!
What a Morgan.
About Angus and Hank.
Man.
I found them.
So tell me already.
I cannot skip this conversation, man.
They're dead.
The ring. What about...
Sometimes it bugs and I cannot skip it.
They didn't have it.
What? Go back and look again. They must have had it. It's a small ring with many intricate ornaments. You've got to find it. You've got to.
No, I don't have to. Teach me your ways, my friend. So now I have 55. And it still costs...
Bullshit about honor and such. Either you kill him or he kills you.
What are you trying to do? I'm trying to get some better stats, my friend, because I got my ass kicked. Now I have some better animations, as you can see. I think this will make a bit more of a difference, I would say. And of course the rest of the points I will invest into strength. For now. For now.
Do you really believe that?
Not this guy, man.
Hey.
This guy.
Teach.
Strength, because it's still... Fuck it, man. Let's keep the 3 points for something else. I do not actually need that one more point of strength. Fuck it.
Nobody wants to know.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Do I have any better weapon?
I'm not telling you anything new.
This has an amazing damage, but at the same time it has
Is it really true?
That'll never change.
It has a shitty range, man. It has a very shitty range. This is even shittier, man. But I could try it. Not on the first try though. I want to see how well the sword performs, the paladin sword, because now the strength is added to the weapon damage as well, which is very nice. Very nice.
Can you
I have absolutely nothing left in this area, so if I fail now, I fucked up, because I have no points left, and the only other solution I would think of would be to craft some more HP potions, because I have the King's Sorrels, I have materials to craft a few more max health boosting potions, which are not that neglectable, because the HP means that I will the armor, the protection from the armor and shield will do better as well. The HP regen would be better as well, so overall those potions would make a difference, but I would like to not do something that permanent yet. Also, I have the options to kill the other bandits to gain an extra level, and that extra level would mean a few more points of strength. Let's see how we do, man. Let's see how we do. Fuck it. And of course, if I really fucking die like an idiot every time, we have the option of going into chapter 3. Chapter 3 brings with it a whole different set of weapons and armors and all that shit, so it will actually become easy. But yes, this should be enough, I hope. At least enough so that I don't deal only minimum damage, man. With minimum damage, of course, it's hard. It's not supposed to be like this. I think your stats are strong enough. I hope so too, man. I never actually tested with such a weak character. I tested with chapter 3 stats when I first encountered the boss on the testing playthrough. Man, let me equip the armor as well, fuck it. Also, let me check if all my rings are in order as well. Major strength, very nice. Major strength. Everything should be in order. Let's do this, my man. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Mother. Wait, man, do I still deal minimum damage? What the fuck? At least I'm much faster, man. I'm much faster. I can feel the recovery speed improved. The recovery is much better. Problem is my weapon is shit, man. Nah, just don't you have skeleton scrolls? I don't want to use that shit, man. I want to beat him mano a mano, but mano a mano doesn't particularly work that well. So let's no, the warhammer is not that. Let's use the axe for the demons, man. For the demons. Wait, what? Oh, 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 but for Raven, this kind of sucks. Let me re-equip my paladin first. Mother. Let me what weapon was the F1? Man, the damage is not enough for this guy. Still dealing minimum damage. Oh no. I do not know the power of the the tree blocked that shit entirely, man. So the axe works amazing against the demons, but it's shit against the Raven, man, so it doesn't actually help me that much. I need something that's good for the overall fight. I will try it again like this. How much strength you added and how bigger is the damage? I added about an extra 20 strength. No, man, I won't use magic. Don't give me tips, man. I know how to play. If I do it like this, I choose to do it like this. You forget I tested this shit, man. Motherfucking Raven, man. I think it's manageable even with this, but it takes such a fucking long time, man. Let me equip.
Die, infidel!
Exactly, my man. When the demon appears, I will switch the weapon.
You'll feel that, bastard!
Man, what the fuck? No, I still deal minimum damage to this guy, man. This guy is an exception. Oh, I dealt a critical. I dealt a critical, I've seen it. But it's still shit, man. It's still shit, and I do not like that axe, man. I do not like that axe, to be honest with you. It has a shitty range. Oh, Ronin, my man, welcome to the stream, my friend. I'm chapter 2, man. I said it, I think I've said it a million times. I'm chapter 2. I will try again, man. I do not like that axe. It's too... The range is too shit. I would much rather use this. The crits are decent enough. I like the extra crit, man. Motherfucking... A man of sheer raw commitment, exactly, man. No magic in this bitch. No skeletons, I'm a paladin of Enos, my friends, I'm role-playing. I'm role-playing my way into victory. Oh, Sandra! Oh, welcome to the stream, my friends. Bine ați venit, frate. Vlădel, frate. Vlădel doar cu raidul vine la Gothic, frate. Oh, avocatul, my man, welcome to the stream, my friend. How was your stream, my friends? How was Blood Hunt? Sau exact, frate. Welcome. Mai cu raidul vin la Gothic. Exact, frate. Pseudo Gothic fan, I told you. Motherfucking demon tools. Nu văd nimic, frate.
What a silly bastard.
N-ai ce spoilere să-ți iei, pentru că nu o să vezi lupta asta.
You'll feel that, bastard.
This fight is from the mod, my friends. This fight is from the mod. I mean it is from the original story, but I'm skipping the entire conversation, and the fight is not how you see it here. It has zero mechanics in the normal game. The demons you see in this version are because of the mod. The fight itself is from the game, but I'm skipping the conversation and I'm just fighting, and the mechanics you see are from the modification. Pinta, bine ai venit, frate, welcome to the stream, my man. I like the shield. Oh, it's very nice, man. This version, man, this version is hard as fuck, my friends. I need to find a better strategy. I could try some skeletons. Let me see if I have skeletons in the... I have only 2 skeletons, man. What fucking difference does this make? And they last for only 30 seconds anyway. Makes zero difference, my friend. Marian Cosmin, welcome to the stream, my man. The skeletons suck, man. I need something that has more potence. Mother fucking demon tools, man. Elixir of mana. Oh, they have loot, man. Where the fuck are you, man? By the way, I'm running because I want to change weapons, man. I have hotkeys to change weapons. This weapon is better at dealing with Raven, my man. Look at this, the power of holy damage in your face. Mother... Mother... What the... Shatang... Patang Beliar... Both of these guys hit like a truck, man. And of course, next time, 2 of them will spawn, which is unfavorable. Mother... E de la mod, frate, shield-urile sunt de la mod. Mother... Oh shit, oh shit, run to the hills. Oh, hai că sunt ok ăștia. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Tot. Nu! Round 2. Nu, frate. De Dumnezeu. Futu-te, Inos. Ola. Te fută, Inos. Ola. Ola. Exactly, my friend. This is Dark Souls 2.0. Who the fuck relaxes in Gothic, my man? This Gothic is for hardcore players, my man. Oh! Look at this fight. This is the best fight in my life. No! Nu, sunt în spatele, nu! Vreau să joc modul numai pentru shield, are multe, frate, n-are numai shield. This modification doesn't have only shields, man. It has crafting, it has armors, it has many improvements. Even the sword I'm using it deals additional damage to undead and all that good shit, man. Dark Souls is inspired by lhiver, exactly, man. Așa, when I want to relax, also gamers, yes. Dacă ar fi, it would actually be good. Tocmai ai fost desconspirat, like follow, share, subscribe pentru mai mult. Exact. I relax in Gothic, I relax my ass so it doesn't hurt as much when enemies stir it up. Yes. Man, it sucks that I cannot change weapons while using the weapon. I need to first seed the weapon. No, I'm stuck in the corner again. Worst way to die with your ass against the wall. I need to change weapons, man. This is the only weapon that deals significant damage to him. Du-tu! Fucking idiot of the village. Mother... Look at this idiot. Oh shit! The demon cock blocked the hit, man. Very nice. Wait, no, the raven! Yes. No. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. Oh shit, it's 4 AM. Let's go, man. 7-hour stream. Let's go. Motherfucker. Mai are și mend wounds, exact, man. How you cannot even play without this, man. Let's be honest. What the f oh shit, I forgot to change the weapon. No. Holy shit, holy shit. Oh shit, I'm dead. I need to change the weapon before the third phase, man. I need to change the weapon before the third phase, man. Exact, frate. We do not end the battle until the battle is ended, my friend. Of course, if it takes too long, I will end it, man. I only had in plan to reach him, not actually defeat him today. Come on, man. Fucking die! Talk to him, Mota. I need to remember the phases, man. I need to remember when he does the transitional phase to be better prepared. Also, I need to fucking heal a bit. Ooh! Did you say talk to Imata? Exactly, mama. Oh shit. No, this is the second phase. It's still okay. I hate this guy, man.
You haven't seen the last of me.
I fucking hate this guy. Because sometimes he takes a break into his attack, man. He sometimes takes that break. Why does this motherfucker need to take a break mid-attack? De 6 ore jumătate, exactly, man. The struggle doesn't end. Oh, I need to prepare for the transitional phase. No, not too. Mother... Put... Stop dancing! Mamă, frate. Oh. Nu! Nu, nu se They deal too much damage, man. They deal too much damage, frate. Too much damage, man. How the fuck is this possible, my man? No extra damage from spells or potion. No, man, I just need to play better. What do you mean? I need to play better or progress into the next chapter and come back when the boss is actually supposed to be fought. I'm fighting it way earlier than it's supposed to be, man. So I kind of expected this outcome, but at the same time I hoped that by knowing what comes next, I will better deal with it. So I knew that this is not the proper time to face this. Look how he's attacking my anus, man. Look at this guy, man. Where the fuck is he? Next chapter, better armor stats will make it easy. Exactly, man. This boss is designed for third chapter in mind. Because you can actually come here in chapter 3, not 2. So me and Musty spoke about this and reached the conclusion that this fight should be way too hard in chapter 2. And he actually did his job, man. I cannot complain, actually. I cannot complain, actually.
You haven't seen the last of me!
Fucking die already! Mother... I need to replenish my HP a bit, man, before the next phase. I will hit him one more time and hope that I do not die yet. Oh no! Oh no! No, no, motherfucker! Wait, do I actually have enough time to eat a stew? He shoots through the walls, man. Absolutely unbelievable. Very nice, man. I ate some pateo. I'm ready. Also, he has HP regeneration as well, man. So it's a fair fight. It's not like I have something that he doesn't. Come on, man. Come on, man. Trigger your next phase, you bitch. Fucking bitch, man. You look like a bitch in my eyes. Look how much the demons deal, man. And Man, they two shot me. What the fuck? They two shot me, man. Same fight for 2 hours. I don't give a shit, man. If you do not like it, you can leave. I don't particularly care if it's 2 hours the same fight or 5 hours or 7 hours. If you don't like it, you can leave, my man. Oh, Vladel, mersi de follow, frate. I thought you were already following, but now I see it. Next phase, a demon. Mother fucking muscă on my face, man. Mamă, frate, m-a venit o muscă pe... Ia uite, frate, cum am murit de la o muscă, frate, irele. Fucking real life muscă, mă, man. How can I be attacked in real life while fighting in the game, man? Absolutely, this is God's retribution, man. This is how you can lose games, man, from divine retribution in the house. Come on, man, please attack the fucking demon. VR experience, exactly, my man. Stop attacking Raven! I did a cleanup some time ago in my followers based on my usually watch. I think I'll stick this time. Oh, very nice, man. Though I'm a little bit disappointed that I disappointed you, so... I would like some feedback if something is wrong. Not necessarily to change, but at least so I can know. Mother... Stay in your place, man. Man, this fight is designed for chapter 3, man. If I fail too many times, I will just... I have the option to craft some more potions. Man, this guy hits like a truck. Thor. No, I think I will go craft those potions, man. Fuck it. I will go craft those potions because it's actually too much. It's actually too much. I will speak to Musty about this door, man. It's unreal that it doesn't open until you finish the fight. It's we haven't discussed about this, so, and I don't think he knows that it doesn't open because we actually discussed the fact that people should encounter Raven, be faced with a tough opponent that they cannot beat, and return in chapter 3. So we've discussed the idea of actually leaving and coming back, so I did not know that the door doesn't open. I do not know if it's a bug or a feature or how it's supposed to be. Apparently it's supposed to be this way, but I had no idea. And I don't think that even the developer of the mod knew about this, since we discussed about enhancing the boss for the sole purpose of yeeting out anyone who comes too early, man. This is Raven. Yes, that's Raven. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the content, man. So it's not necessarily something I did bad, which is very nice, man. That's what I like to hear, man. Very nice. I took a break as well. I will not deny the fact that I wasn't particularly active, but that's mostly because of the schedule. I had the shit schedule, and that's about it, man. It is what it is. Let's craft some permanent potions, man. What the also, there was a grave moss near Raven, man. I forgot to take it. Motherfucking man. I forgot how much life this gives me. Let me see. Oh, very nice, man. Very nice. 20 more life, so that means 60 in total. Let me see how much pure life potion I need. 5 more. 5 more life potion it is, my friends. Exactly 5. These are very powerful potions, man. So having a big life pool, especially if you want to beat Raven in chapter 2, I would think it's a must-have for survivability purposes. Where the fuck is the așa, frate? But if you come in chapter 3, I think it's enough to just invest in your regular stats. I think this is enough. It makes a huge difference, man. 60 extra life points actually do make a difference. You won't believe it.
Would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
You won't believe it, but I do have an extra way to deal with this, and that is to get the grave moss. And I think I have enough skeleton bones to craft. I have enough. No, stai, frate. I don't have enough, man. I need 15 bones, so I don't have enough to craft one more potion of protection, unless the summoned skeletons give some bones as well. You had the 40 Nazi. I added 60, man. I crafted 3 potions, not 2. I crafted 2 in this particular moment, but I crafted one a bit earlier to see how much points I get. So now I have, I think I have almost 600, man, which is very nice, very nice. And if I really want some more HP, man, I can go pray to Enos. I have so many prayers left. It's not even funny how many. I've almost never prayed in this game, and prayer gives you a shit ton of strength and HP. So this is still doable in chapter 2, man, but you need min-maxing like a motherfucker, man. You need to go back and forth and get everything to the maximum. But on the bright side, look at this fucking door, man. fucking closing on me. On the bright side, I boosted my stats enough to keep me alive in chapter 4 as well. See, the extra stats already work, man. I'm a bit more tanky if you notice. Motherfucker. I'm quite satisfied with my new stats, I think. Yeah, boy, your armor be hard and thick. Exactly, man. And even my healing is better. I regenerate 5 HP per second. Last time, if I noticed, it was 4 per second, so it's my regeneration is a bit better as well. And my protection is better as well, because protection is percentage based, so the more HP I have, the more resistance I have.
You haven't seen the last of me!
Oh no, I'm dangerously in danger. Come on, man. Fucking die already. Piece of shit. Piece of shit, boy. And also the healing potions are stronger now that we have. Man, I'm trying to heal myself. Have some respects. His sword, yes, he's using a two-handed sword with one hand, man. This is a huge advantage. And also his sword is magical in nature, so that's another huge advantage. But he's an idiot, my friends. He doesn't have the power of friendship as I do. Oh shit, no. I got I fucked up, man. I didn't change the sword before the transitional phase. That got me fucked up. I need to change everything before he reaches his third phase. Motherfucking demons, man. Motherfucking third hit. See, sometimes he hits, sometimes he things about it, it's not a synchronized dance, my friends. And that fucks me up.
Seen the last of me.
Beliars, ravens, bodyguards, beliars. Oh no. Motherfucking go loot. I need more HP to survive the survivals. Barely survived. I will just wait for my HP to regenerate a bit, man. Lure him out of the temple. No, man, the temple doors are closed. I cannot I cannot go outside. I went outside because I used the no clipping, but normally you cannot go outside. Sadly, I need to speak to Musty about that because we did not actually discuss that. So basically, if you do not have a save file before, I need to change the swords, man, and pop a heal as well. Look at this guy, man. I'm right, man. I'm right here. Please, one critical strike, man, is all I need.
Who dares to disturb me in my study?
Oh, fimbultir, frate, bine ai venit. Man. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to the struggle stream. I'm dead. Frate, sunt cele mai proaste momente. Aoleu. But don't worry, man, don't worry, welcome. Titus, frate, bine ai venit. Welcome to the stream, my friend. I had it this time, man. I had it this time, man, but I got distracted. Oh, Marian Cosmin, frate, mersi de follow. Nu mai stau mult, frate, deci mai fac 8 minute să se facă ceasul 5, frate. I will close the stream, man. Even if I don't beat him, I don't give a shit. I will try next time. I knew this was a hard fight, but I kind of I was thinking I maybe have a chance. Oh, Vladel, frate, have a nice sleeping process, my friend. Stay safe and see you next time. Don't mention it, man. Man, I will fucking go through you, my friends. Why the fuck am I so... No, I'm obviously tired, man, from this 7-hour stream. What the fuck? What the fuck? How was your stream, Fimbultir, my man? If I could have a shout out for you, I would have a shout out for you, man, but I think everyone is sleeping, and I will shout you out once I die, if I die. Ghost Runner, amazing. Oh, it's an amazing game, my friend. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I can't see the demon, man. How the fuck? Motherfucker, frate, Doamne ferește-mă. Man, Musty, my man, you need to fix the door, my friend. After you enter the Raven fight, the door closes, my man. Look at this fucking shit, I can't leave. I need to clip through the door to leave. But welcome to the stream, my man. This motherfucker, man, I know I can beat him. You can leave from the front, can't you? I don't think I can, man. Ah, I need to open that bullshit. I need to... No, not this sword, this sword. Motherfucker, where is your pussy friend? He's stuck in the textures, my man. Very nice. Think you can press the button sheet and open the door to take teleport back to bandits? Yes, but I'm a bit stuck at the moment. Trying to dodge his bullshit. Man, this is actually the last try, man. What the fuck is this long ass stream? 2 hours only at the Raven, man. This is amazing. Look at this motherfucker, man. No stagger whatsoever. Not even by holy weapons, man. This unholy piece of shit. You unholy piece of shit, man.
You haven't seen the last of me.
I haven't. You are absolutely correct. Look at this man attacking through the walls, my man. It's a no, it's not a shit stream, man. It's a long ass stream, man. I went to sleep at 12 and woke up at 4. Can't sleep. Oh shit, man. That's not a good position to be in. But man, yes, time. I have an idea, man. I have an idea. Let's try without the shield for a second. Get that good critical strikes inside. Get our weapon out. And try some good old glass cannoning. This guy don't want to die, man. Nah, it's not worth it, man. For the extra critical shits, it's not even worth it, man. It's not even worth it, my friends. No, it's actually the last try, man. I said at 5 I will end. I will just do it next time, man. No worries. Next stream we defeat him. It's obvious that he can be defeated in this chapter. But I just need to pay more attention, and I obviously am not paying enough attention because I'm 7 hours into the stream, so it can be done. I think it can be done with a lot of healing potions and patience and probably running and probably hiding and probably some more running and hiding. and obviously watching every enemy on the screen, which I'm not doing. Man, but the demon lords deal such a huge amount of damage, man. These guys are no issue. Even Raven is no issue, man. But his fucking bodyguard's piece of shit. And I have no weapon equipped because he's attacking me. Așa, frate. Fuck it. Hit me again, man. Hit me again, man. I have 0 crits, man, because the crits have been nerfed, but I don't need crits, man. I need more. I think I will need to pray to Enos, man, and actual prayer at the statue for stats. I've not prayed since the beginning of the game. The only few times I remember praying was at the very beginning, which gave me no real advantage. Man, I cannot fucking see in this cloud of shit. See this. Look at this, man. Look at this circling around for this bullshit, man. This is not okay, man. The circling around bullshit is not okay, my man. My man. Do I have a better shield? No, I don't have a better shield. Or maybe I do. This shield has not been improved yet, man. What the fuck? Nerf to remove? No, frate. No, the crit is still there, man. The crits are still there. They have been not nerfed. The damage is the same. You just have a lesser chance. Yes, but the magic is not that useful anymore. You cannot cheese him with magic. He basically summons have been nerfed for non-mages, which is a good thing, man. I think it's actually a good thing. I fully support this change, but at the same time, no, man, it's not the issue of the boss. It's the issue if I'm too early. I'm in chapter 2. It's supposed to be like I'm supposed to come back in a much later. Man, Gothic was not designed for multi-targets, man. This is some real bullshit. Look at this shit. Fighting 7 enemies at the same time is absolutely no. Unless you tank everything, unless you want to tank everything, then see, the crits are still there, man, but they don't deal a huge. They don't have that much more chance. I do not know how resistant demons are to blunt damage. I've never tested that. Because if they are susceptible to blunt damage, I would use mace, which has more DPS overall. No, it's not. Doesn't matter, man. Also, they don't get staggered, so if I continue my attacks, I will just get demolished. Fucking fog shit. Look at this shit, man. Look at this multi-target bullshit. And of course he attacks me behind the wall. 1 HP in the dream. My HP doesn't regenerate if I have 1 HP left. Man, what the fuck? No, it does. It's okay, man. It's okay. Oh, Alexandra, bine venit. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Very nice. We have potions, my friends. We have the magics on our sides. Man, we survived somehow. I want to try the mace against the demons, man. But I will have to manually equip it. Oh shit, it's too late. It's too fucking late. Man, dude, it's so I want to try the mace, man. It's the best one-handed weapon I have. I want to see if it's any different. From a damage standpoint, of course. Because we know the range is shit. Well, from a damage standpoint, it's quite nice. Quite very nice. Motherfucker, trigger your next phase, you bitch. Oh, it even deals more damage to this guy, man. The mace is quite good, I would say. Ia asta e, frate. We use the mace, man. At least for the first few sections of the fight. This is the actual last attempt, man. It's fucking late. But I like the idea of the mace. Look at this motherfucking damage, man. Look at this idiot, man. And of course now I get gangbanged. Oh, Red Gargoyle, my man, thank you for the follow. No, I die. Or maybe I don't die. Maybe I don't die. I haven't dealt them enough damage, man. I haven't dealt enough damage. Oh, bine ai venit, frate. Who the fuck put trees in this arena, man? Who the fuck put trees in this arena? What the fuck is wrong with this place? Piece of shit place, man. Putting trees in the indoors, man. What the fuck? Trees indoors, my man. He needs fresh shit in the face, man. Look at this piece of shit. Motherfucker is stuck in the grave, man. Look at this mother. I need to change weapons this time, and if I change weapons, I stand a chance. If I don't change weapons, it's pure defeat. Look at the damage, frate, dar cum poți să dai atât de mult damage, căcatule? Căcatule! Ia uite-l, frate, și se blochează în zid. S-a spawnat unul în față și unul în spatele meu, frate. One spawned behind me and one in front of me, man. Very nice. Very nice, frate. Very fucking nice, man. Man, you fucking piece of shit. Stop blocking and fight, you piece of shit. No, it doesn't crit on those, man. Either they are immune or they are designed to withstand crits. Motherfucker, man. No. Uite-te, Man, Musty, my man, add the fucking delay to the spawning, man. They spawn and attack you instantly. What the fuck is this? How the fuck can I change weapons, man, when they attack instantly in the spawning phase? What the fuck is this, man? They instantly spawn and destroy you in the flash of a second. What the fuck? Look, this guy has a delay like the others don't have. Why the fuck the others don't have a delay, man?
You haven't seen the last of me.
It's a shit delay, but it's still a delay, man.